I see. You're.
How's it going, Raven? How's it going, Raven? How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Ryan? Okay, I see. All right. So if I want to get Billy to like anything in the future, I have to do an 8-hour video. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Okay. All right. Yeah. Haha. All right, this next song is in honor of I, Dongo. Let's listen. This is every time I Dongo beats you guys to first. You gotta imagine this song in your brain. Ah, damn, that's some cold ass water. That's good. Lore vids are usually what get me to play things. I'm gonna have to do the full Armored Core lore breakdown. Who is Nineball? Where did the Nineballs come from? I already like this song. Maybe I will imagine it. It's alright, Billy, because you know, Hollow Knight, you gotta be a chosen one to really enjoy it. You need to be cut from another cloth, you know. You gotta be a member of the true alpha gamer race. Yeah, ASMR Jug. Let's see, who's all here? Yo, Zombre, hello, welcome in. Enrico Husky, welcome in. Chaos, welcome in. Billy, welcome in. Idongo, welcome in. Eyewear, welcome in. 45 streakers. What is that Yoshi doing with the car saw? Somebody stop him. I end my turn. Welcome in. Billy with the 3 streaming streak. Gotta start from the bottom.
How's it going, Raven?
Estes with a whole new Scampus badge. I have never seen that badge before. Where did that come from? There's no cat dog. That's so sad. Super Robot Wars and there's no cat dog. We got Noel. Welcome in. ... So I'm playing Unicorn Overlord on the PlayStation 5, like off stream. Some of the interactions are so funny. Like, it really is. I don't know how I feel about the writing sometimes. I was first? Question mark? I don't know. It seems like Dongo had it pretty solidly. Yo, shock and awe. Welcome in. Here's a regular event that happens in Unicorn Overlord, alright? You'll go to a new province that's being, you know... It'll be under control of some, like, you know, Giga Satan the Third, alright? So it'll be like, this town is under control by Giga Satan. He kills orphans and eats babies. He's evil incarnate, right? And then they'll do a cutscene where it'll show the guy inside his keep. And he'll be like, oh, I love being evil. I can't wait to eat another baby. I am evil, yes. And you'll do the map. You'll fight the army. You'll beat it. You'll get there, and then another cutscene will play and be like, no, you don't understand. Giga Satan is misunderstood. He had to eat those babies because they were actually evil lobotomy alien babies. If he didn't eat those babies, the townspeople would have suffered. And like Giga Satan will be on the ground like, I did what I did to save the innocence of this town. I did what I had to do. I did not enjoy any part of it. But I saved the people. I saved the people from suffering. And then the game gives you a choice. Will you execute Giga Satan? or forgive him and welcome him into your ranks. And it's happened like 5 times already. If you do not forgive him, you are actually a bad person. If I'm not too chatty, sorry in advance, I'm planning a trip to a restaurant in Depot. Oh, baby. I sneezed it and he got it. My fault. One day, I will be 9-balled. Is dude trying to become a U.S. politician? He has to be, man. He's eating babies. But yeah, I love Unicorn Overlord. Right now, I mean, a lot of the maps and stuff are really interesting to play. It's challenged me. I like all the characters and stuff. But dude, if I had a nickel for every time I fought Giga Satan and it turned out Giga Satan was a good guy, I would have like so many nickels. Took a year for the Uniqlo Gundam collab to come to Australia, but I finally got the shirt I wanted. Hell yeah, Brother J. But yeah, I just want to let you guys in. Just want to let you guys in on my Unicorn Overlord exploits. Bum ba ba dum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba dum ba bum ba bum ba bum. I've been really considering buying RPG Maker and making some games. Do it. But it has to be a like it has to be a Japanese indie horror game. Cause that's what they do with RPG Maker, right? Isn't what's that game? Fear and Hunger, wasn't that an RPG Maker game? Amazing the things they do with RPG Maker. What happened in Super Robot Wars? I don't remember. It's been so long. Man, I'm looking at all the PlayStation 2 games that I've collected over the years. It's like, man, I really want to play the Tales of Destiny because that got a the director's cut, that got a English translation patch. I also have Namco X Capcom in here that I'd like to play. Sweet Golden 3, oh baby. Oh baby. Hey, I can take off Virtual on Mars because we got that on the PlayStation 5 now. We need to go back and finish Mega Man X Command Mission. We might do that over spring vacation. Who knows? I do want to make a Haunted Mansion level that has survival horror elements like puzzles and inventory management. And the master of unlocking things. You need to get on that SRW Endless Frontier train. Is that what we gotta do? Gotta get the Endless Frontier. Get it going. Is it really endless if it runs out eventually? God, look at Lamia. 90 kills? She can't be stopped. She physically can't be stopped. I need to make sure we got the right memory card in. Nope. Once again, this is all Cat Dog's fault. Making me swap memory cards around like a lunatic. Checking data. Please do not remove the memory card. Or, yeah, dude, bro, yeah. You know, I don't trust these messages. Wanna know why? Because in Legend of Dragoon, there is a glitch where if you're at the end of the game, and you override a save file that's at the beginning of the game, but you take the memory card out halfway through when it's being overwritten, if you turn the game off, turn it back on, and put the memory card back in, you'll be at the beginning of the game, but you'll have all of your items, levels, and progress from the end of the game. They call it the New Game Plus glitch. So now I'm thinking, how many games out there have a new game plus glitch? And they're hiding it from me. Just how many are there? I got a few versions off of Humble Bundle. I do not like the Unite version here. You go look at the .com version of it. None are English. Whoa, what are we talking about? Oh, are you talking about RPG Maker? You heard of the Super Metroid one? What's the Super Metroid one? Is there a save glitch for Super Metroid? The Murder Beam. Does that one also eat babies? Oh, there's a glitch like that in Super Metroid? I'm just gonna start ripping out my memory card in the middle of games now. Just to see what they got. Just to be safe. Since we can't trust anything anymore nowadays, you know? Falcione. That's right, we got the Raven. Oh, shit. You're not supposed to have all beams enabled, but you do it, and then it's just all the beams are enabled. That's funny. I like that. Yo, how can we make the Rodriguez Raven super OP? Raises weapon critical rates by 20? That seems really high. I don't want to sell it, I just want to take it off. Let's see. Weapon upgrade. Take me to the Rodriguez and the Rosin Griff. So let's see, we got ammo, energy, ammo. Okay, so they definitely need ammo cartridges of some kind. Definitely need it, definitely need it. We got all W, all... I want to bump these up. Because I bet these could get really powerful, like, over time. Yeah, all W and all. Doesn't the linear missile launcher just make the matrix missile launcher, like, redundant? Because this is all W. This is only all. Oh, one has a better crit bonus. That's fair enough. Matrix missile. Alright. I forget the rest, but if you fire at a specific door, you can cause the SRAM to reset while keeping all your stuff. Your HUD will be glitched. But if you reset the game after saving, it goes back to normal, allowing you to do a 200% run. Holy shit. We turned Super Metroid into Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's crazy. Yo, Yuki, what's your PP like? We got hit and run, it's very good to have. Support attack, very good to have. Predict, very good to have. Let's get him Gunfighter. Reduce SP cost, unfortunately, no. Was Kalisi Kalimo, or whatever she said. She said something like that. Kalimo. There she is, Carla. Support defense, support attack. Also gonna give her gunfire. Got silk. Any silkers out there? Anybody out there just silking? Cartridge. Fuel tank. Let's give him the enhancer. Let's go full crit machine. Crit machine, crit machine. I'm a motherfucking crit machine. I don't know about beam coats. They don't have enough energy yet. Not enough energy. The space-time beam or reset glitch in Super Metroid allows players to reset planet Zebus, respawning all bosms, items, and door shields while keeping their current inventory, effectively enabling a new Game Plus mode. It is performed by equipping specific beam combinations and using a glitched shot in large rooms. Sounds like Nintendo is a bad developer who didn't make their game well enough, so it's janky and broken and full of glitches. I am mad, and I have no happiness in my life. Thank you for noticing. I want to give some SP drinks to people, because it seems like there's always been this case where it's like, damn, we're out of SP. I wish I had more SP. Who needs that the most? Would that be like the Valcione so she can spam? I would put it on the Die Sanger, but he only has one thing. And I think he needs the Mega Generator more. Maybe we'll put it on the All Tyson. Here we go. Because look at this. I have so many SP drinks. I got 4 of them. I got 7 in total. Oh, the All Tyson got bamboozled. That's right. Solidus Snake destroyed our All Tyson. Damn. All we have now is head. I got nothing else. Valcione. Valcione. I'll give her the SP drink. Fuel tank, he's got a lot of energy. He could use an SP drink. Valcione. Dual sensor increases hit rates. We need those. We need that really a lot. Who knows? We'll give her an SP drink. Maybe she'll get some use out of it. Holy moly! Already receiving the info twice. If you use SP drinks, you lock yourself into the pill popping ending. No, not the pill popping ending. Not the pill popping ending, please. I keep forgetting to look up the ammo combinations for the good shit. Because we've gotten quite a few of them. Barrier weaken. Oh, outpost movement. Wow. Wow. Can I load that into these? We could load it into the linear missile launcher. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Post movement. Attack and critical. Range. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this acceptable? Yes, it's more than acceptable. Dude, the linear missile launcher is now giga busted. Attack, up. Max range, up. Crit, up. Post movement, up. Dude, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Are there other unique weapons that I can load up with special ammunition? You gotta be kidding me. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. The linear missile launcher is just busted, dude. Just insane. This is what they mean by inequality? The man gets all the good weapons. He should. People should have just been as good, you know. Should have just been on his level. Boost hammer. Leap slasher. That looks so weird. I love these things. I want to get more M90s. The M90s are amazing. What the hell is this thing? That looks cool as fuck. What is this sprite work? Look at that. The sword's not even going into her hand. Do you see that? This is some bad sprite work. Bad sprite work. Who do I report to this? Who do I report? Who do I blame? Oh, so it's once again Cat Dog's fault. Alright, here we go. Cutscene time. It's gonna get warm this weekend. I might have to go out and touch some ooh, hey, this is new. Preparations to open the door are coming together. Is that Evangelion? What am I looking at? Yeah, dude, yeah. And the time has come for the chosen material to awaken. New universe. Tranquility. New life. I understand. First, we need excellent, The door. My dwelling. Yes, for that. Those who bring great discord to the land of beginnings must be... Earth cradle, earth cradle. Listen, your mission this time is to assist the Shadow Mirror Squadron and Dr. Feihu's children. You're to find the Hagani and Hiryu Custom and capture specimens from it, starting with Latune. My energy potential, I can connect you with the Twitch partner, constantly nah, you sound like Creepo, so you can fuck off, thank you. You're to find the Hagani and Hiryu Custom and capture specimens from it, starting with Latune. I understand. I trust that impediments to the mission, such as Arado Baloney, are to be eliminated. No, it was a bot message that got filtered. ... Yeah, dude, bro, your energy is like Sigma Max, and I would love to hook you up with my Twitch partner program. Yeah, dude, bro, yeah, dude, yeah. So if, like, dude, bro, if you could, like, give me your WhatsApp, dude, bro, yeah? What's wrong, Dr. Sero? Do you truly not remember Arado at all? I remember Arado Baloney. He took away my little sister. That's not what I mean. Have you forgotten all about Arado? About Bronzo 28? 28? Are you saying he's in the same class as mine? Yes, actually. Dr. Sero, number 28 is gone now. It was a terrible combat training incident long ago. He's gone? The very idea that Arado Baloney is a school alumnus? Why, it's unthinkable. I have no little brother named Arado in my memories. He doesn't exist. He's gone. Ugh, ugh. What's wrong, Ciola? I'm alright. Sister, just a little headache. ... What is this I'm feeling? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something really important? And why does it feel like it's not the first time? I can't remember. Ciola, don't fret. You have me with you. This time we shall defeat Arado Baloney and bring our little sister back. Yes, you're right, Oka. I suppose my methods wouldn't be any help here. And why would I start now? Oh, Radha, if you're alive out there somewhere, I bet you'd judge me if you saw me now. I look at my phone and the battery is 6-7. Hate this life. Your mind doesn't remember, but your tits definitely do. That's definitely a Radha quote. All right, we gotta do the sad voice. Asterisk sob. Asterisk. Asterisk sniff. Asterisk. Come on, dry those tears up. Yeah, cheer up. So what if you got bad results and got yelled at? Don't let it get to you. I get that all the time. ... You're always trying your very best. Plus ... We're glad you came back in one piece. Yeah, we were worried about you. ... Our sister said she was going out personally to find you, too. She did ... question mark? Platoon 11 ... Sister ... I'm so glad you came back safe and sound. But ... Don't worry about the results. I'll talk to Dr. Koch later for you. I have news for all of you. Tomorrow's training has been canceled. Whoa! Does that mean we get the day off? Yes, that's exactly what it means. And we can skip the training diet and eat regular food? Can I eat all I want? Go ahead. Just keep it to 3 portions. Aw, man. Come on, sis. I want 5. If you gain too much body weight, you'll get reconditioned. I'll share my portion with you, so be happy with that. Aw, fine. But you need to eat too, sister. It's fine. I need to lose a little weight for my next conditioning anyway. Are you going into Magus Knaz's conditioning pod again? Yes. So I won't be seeing any of you for some time. Sister. ... Don't worry. I'll come back to you just like I always do. Okay, ... I'll be waiting. Say, sister, ... Do you have the day off tomorrow too? I do. What would you say to gathering all the children and having a party? I'll get permission from Dr. Setme. Cool beans. Okay, I'll do the cooking. Blech. What's with that reaction? Look, I'm just saying, you've got a caustic personality and cooking to match. How exactly am I caustic and acrid, huh? Whoa there. I never said acrid. You should be more refined and ladylike. Like our big sis. I like to think I am. How so? A blockhead like you would never understand. Good grief, ... Asterisk chuckle asterisk. I see you two are as friendly as ever. ... Cheer up, Platoon 11. And smile. Smiles are very becoming of you. Like this ... question mark smile? Yes. Very good. Sister ... Damn, they love their ... Sis didn't come back for almost half a year. And Lat cracked under the strain of all of Old Man Adler's overconditioning. ... She had an accident and disappeared from the school. ... But I still have my memories of that time. ... My memories of the time I spent together with our sister and the others. And I've still got Lat. Even with all the conditioning I've had, my memories of that time have never faded. Soyola and Sis have to be the same way, ... Arado ... Hey, Princess Shine ... It is time. Let us be off. Right ...
All hands, attention. ...
To the dearly departed Captain Daitetsu Minase, as well as every single other casualty from Operation Planet Agent. Salute! ... Asterisk sniff asterisk. Old dude! ... Exclamation. Sob. Oh, quit your crying, kids. ... No crying until the war is over. Yo, this song's pretty nice. Lieutenant Katina, Captain Daitetsu, Colonel Vaughn. Oh, hey, it's Elzan. I wonder what happened to the Ratzel guy. Is he still with us? Brother. Back in the L5 campaign. If it wasn't for Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu's efforts, I wouldn't be here today. So I would sooner see him off as Elzem rather than Ratzel.
We are about to embark further upon the path of bloodshed, to put those who died at ease, and to cut a path for our future. My brethren whose battles have ended, I would ask you only to rest in peace.
Captain Daitetsu,
I'll carry out your dying wish, and make it through the battles to come. Please watch over the Hagane. Watch over all of us.
Lieutenant Excellent, the item, please. Here, it's Captain Daitetsu's favorite sake. Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu. Now I'll never have another drink with you again. One day, I'll go where you're going. But for now, I'm going back onto the battlefield, together with the children you taught. Damn, Daitetsu is a real one. It's been far too long, Ling. Yes, what can I do for you? I was hoping to discuss some business with you today. We at Isurugi are planning a buyout of Wong Heavy Industries. Wong Heavy Industries, that's the place that sells the VT series of automated factory machinery, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it's a small company, but they possess some impressive technology. They dabbled with constructing a space plant, for one. Go on. Mao Industries was originally in a similar line of business, yes? I think they would dovetail nicely with Wong. So I was hoping to see if your company would be interested in taking part in the buyout. So basically, you want to build a new company from mine and Wong Heavy Industries, under your own company's umbrella? You catch on quickly. The answer is no. My, and here I'm ready to extend you a helping hand. I imagine you're in quite the pickle, considering the inspectors have taken over your lunar headquarters. And I understand the military has demanded that your license production of Hukbian Mark IIs to my company. Are you suggesting the outcome will be the same regardless? That's the idea, yes. And there's a lot of mergers going on outside, between a number of organizations. Don't you think we should do the same? Sorry, but joining hands with you would go against company policy. My. Do you think there's something more valuable to a company than profits? You can't possibly claim to contribute to society at large, all the while producing weapons. I'm well aware it's a contradiction, but we need strength if we want to survive. Chuckle. Heroes of Justice are sold last season. There's no profit to be found there. Well, I don't hinge my work solely on fashion trends or profits. Business is a war in and of itself, you know. Do you think you can survive this way? I'll survive all right. I haven't gone through hell and back for nothing. Chuckle, that's what I adore about you. I'm honored. I'll stop by again and chat some other time then. You can keep trying, but my answer will stay the same. Chuckle. It's not flattering to put on too strong of a front, you know. Regardless, I bid you adieu. ... She's talking about a buyout at a time like this. Actually, maybe it's pricey because of the time we're in. That's his VTuber persona. Is that what Ratzel is? Ratzel is just his VTuber persona? We have a guy in work who types the same way. I'm always confused because I do not hear anime music. Is he like ... Enrico's at work. He's looking at business emails.
Yes, I need an order of 500 shipments of steel ... I require it for the construction of the new plant ... Please do not have it be late ... We require it by the end of May ...
Ma'am.
What is it? Have the Hagani and Hiryu custom been located yet?
It's not that, ma'am. You have a meeting.
What? I don't have any other meetings scheduled for today. I apologize for my rather rude lack of notice. That's the dude! That's the guy! That's the dude guy! That's the dude guy!
Ling Mao, I've come to pick you up.
That's Shu! That's the guy! We've managed to get a handle on repairs for all units aside from the Alt-Tyson. That said, I see you're, it's Shu Karasawa. The Karasawa fits the other foot. The Hagane has severe damage to its drive and all of its weapons. Repairs are going to take quite some time. For now, please devote all the efforts we can to repair work. Abandoning that ship is not an option. Yes, of course, ma'am.
Captain, I've brought 2 people you requested. ...
Hello, I'm Lafina Enfield, captain of the Hiryu Custom.
Second Lieutenant Yuki Genghis Khan, ma'am. I appreciate your willingness to pick us up, regardless of what you do with us afterward.
In that case, would you be willing to join our fight against the inspectors in Shadow Moses Island? Wait, what?
Are you serious, ma'am?
Absolutely. But we're Neo-DC soldiers. We fought against you guys a ton.
You've got every reason to have misgivings. We have plenty of our own, but right now, we all need to get over that. After all, we wouldn't stand to gain anything from bringing our Civil War onto this very ship. ...
Exclamation. Now that the inspectors and Shadow Mirror have joined hands, we all face the same enemy. ... Then we're in very dire straits right now. Please, if you don't want Colonel von Vatstron's death to be in vain, I implore you to lend us your strength.
All right.
You mean?
Yes, ma'am. Vendel Mazur and Archibald Grimms need to pay for their treachery. Besides, now that they're colluding with the inspectors, it stands to reason that we should join our forces together as well.
Right.
I have one request before I submit to your chain of command.
What is it?
I would like to release Second Lieutenant Ricarla Borgi 9 here.
You?
Why would you ask that? She was made a war orphan in the L5 campaign. She's not a regular soldier, so...
Are you kidding?
Carla, this is your last chance. If you don't step down now, there really will be no going back.
Oh, come on. I wasn't lying about what I told you at Langley.
What about your dream? Wouldn't you rather be...
Don't be stupid. What would I get out of standing down all by myself and living my dream? I'm not going to have anywhere to be a dancer if the aliens and Shadow Moses wreck the whole planet.
Your revenge ended long ago. We're not fighting the Arrogators.
You think that matters? I told you, I don't want more people suffering my fate. ... I'm not fighting for personal revenge anymore. I'm fighting for other people that aren't me. Besides, if you died, I wouldn't have anyone to get jealous over me. Now would I? That would suck. ... I don't think I've ever gotten jealous over you. But anyway, are you sure about this? Yeah. Let me stay by your side. Forever, preferably. Fine.
I take it both of you are fine with joining our chain of command then.
Yes, sir. I look forward to working with you. Likewise. Man, I just noticed that, like, he has a lot of buttons on his collar. Arrogator. Arrogator. Whoa, Lieutenant Yuki and Carla.
Hello, Arado.
Oh man, you guys are gonna fight with us? That's awesome! Looks like we'll be teammates again, Arado. Yep. It feels crazy chatting with you like this on an enemy vessel. It's not an enemy anymore. Yeah, it's not, huh? I gotta say, I never could tell from the outside, but this ship's surprisingly accommodating, isn't it? The food's good, too. Really? Do they serve desserts and stuff? Way more than you'd expect from a military vessel, yeah. Wow, isn't that nice, you? You can look forward to tea time more than ever now. Dot, dot, dot. What is it? Are you putting on an act? What? No, that's silly. I'm just, good at switching gears, okay? Dot, dot, dot. Arrow. Arrogator? Maybe it's just a wee bit of acting. So, can you tell me about her? I mean, about Ciola? Sorry, but I haven't seen her since you went back to the Earth Cradle. Yeah, I've been kind of worried about her, too. Oh, dang. You want to bring her here, don't you? Yup. You can do it. I know you can. Wow, Lieutenant Ricarla. You saved her twice, right in front of us. Just make sure that your third time you both come back together, okay? Yes, ma'am. Well, I think I'll get some food in my stomach before I get to work. Arado, could you show us to the mess hall? Sure thing.
This must be an American spaceship. It can put a Burger King anywhere in the galaxy.
Wow, this place is pretty big. There's a separate mess hall for the upper-ranking officers, but most of the time everybody just eats here. Huh, I didn't think it'd be so down to earth. I figured the Federation would be a little more uptight about this stuff. The Hagani and Hiryu Custom are pretty much exceptions to the norm. Hey, it's you!
Hello, Brooklyn.
It's Bullet. Ugh. You can call me Bullet here. In that case, you can call me you. And then they started making out. Oh, come on, you dudes. Don't you ever have to gaze into each other's eyes? You don't have to gaze into each other's eyes like that. I brought some coffee. Feel free to have some. And you guys are? I'm Kusuha Mizuha. Oh, you're the one that was in the Chokijin. I'm Tasuku Shinguji. And next to me is my honey bunny. Ah! Do not introduce me that way. Sorry. I'm Leona Garstein. It'll be a pleasure working with you. Yeah, totally. Aw, man. You know, I kind of feel a kinship with you. Really? Does he do the same stuff? Yeah, you get super self-conscious too. He never comes out and admits things. I know just what you mean. When Leona's around other people. Who are you calling self-conscious? Keep making uncalled for remarks and you'll get worse than an elbow to the ribs. Yeah, they're kind of similar. If by kinda, you mean completely. Look who's talking. By the way, are all of you coffee drinkers? Not exactly. The next time I'll put on some tea for everyone. Oh, really? Yeah, tea is pretty much Yuki's lifeblood. He's really good at brewing it. Oh, neat. I'd love to get some pointers later. I can give you a full overview from the basics up. Sure. For now, though, have some coffee while it's still hot. Sure. Man, never thought I'd see the day I'd be having a cup of coffee with you. That makes two of us. It's been a bumpy road, but I'm glad to work with you. Let's join our strength and fight together, you. Roger that, Bullet. It's kind of adorable seeing them get along after trying to kill each other for so long, you know? I see. So Lieutenant Kyosuke and Corporal Ada are in bad shape. They've been holding up well post-op. They might even wake up tomorrow. That's good to hear. So how's the alt? I'm helping with repairs, but it's in awful shape. It's missing both arms and legs. Even its power system is damaged. And it's not going to be in a usable state anytime soon. Ryoto looks like a soccer player from Captain Tsubasa. You know, I was thinking he looked like he worked at a McDonald's. You know, he's got that yellow and red.
This spaceship must have been made in America.
We can deliver our McDonald's to any planet in the solar system. Exclamation, exclamation. Excellent. You! The time has come, and so have I. The time of awakening. A McDonald's clerk from Captain Tsubasa. The best patty boxer in the Marcus. Come this way. Ah! I need you to come. Lieutenant? Coming. Lieutenant, excellent. Where are you going?
How dare you come?
How dare you come? Oh ho, you have a plan, you say? Yes, I've been saving something for a rainy day, just like this one. Would that be Commander Laker's pet project? Not the Pokemon Happy Meal, please. No, not again. Tokyo barely survived the first Pokemon Happy Meal. Not another one. That's right. Work on it isn't fully finished, but... What's going on? The Vice Rider is going into launch posture in the rear hangar. Oh no, is it happening with Lieutenant Excellent again? All lines have been cut from that end. I can't stop the launch. The Vice Rider has left the ship. Dispatch pursuit team immediately. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I wanted to tell you guys, for final projects, some of my students made video games. Yo, Domomash!
Welcome in, buddy. Howdy, everybody. Hope y'all enjoy some Super Robot Wars.
But I was just saying, for my final project, some of the students made video games, and I feel like playing them on stream. We could grade them together. We could be like, all right, this student gets an F. All right, this student understands game design. They get an A. Welcome, Raiders, who are also me.
Welcome, Shock. Welcome, Domo.
No hard lock, F. No stagger mechanic, F. No punch. All right, got him. All right, stagger. All right, Sui 16. All right, okay, good. Extend. All right, good. All right, wall bounce. All right, good. Okay, punch. All right, good. Punch. Okay, punch. Okay, good. Moonlight. All right. Okay, that's true combo. All right, good. All right, assault armor. Okay, got him. ... Exclamation. ... I got called out again, huh? Well, that works out nicely, anywho. I've got some questions of my own. Yo, Moon Runes, welcome in. Come on out. We can skip the Hordivores. The Hordors. How the fuck is this word called again? It's been such a long time since I heard this word. Hordor? Is that... Wait, no. How the fuck do you say this word again? Hordivore. Pronunciation. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god, why does it need an intro? You know what, no, okay. I was gonna educate myself, but you know what, I give up. Clearly, reality doesn't want me to be educated. Whore's divorce? Alright, I'm going with that one. That's what it is now. It's a whore's divorce. You know the drill for me, my good man. I'll be hanging out till I crash. Thank you so much, Domo, and I hope you had a good stream today. I sent you the current edition of the mech as well if you're curious. Dude, I'm always curious. I gotta do it. I won't use my mod powers to pin. Cup doors. Stupid, stupid, stupid doors. There you go. Coming out. We can stop the. We can skip the whore divorce this time. Well, how about that? They broke sequence for little old me. But I'm pressed for time today. Not to mention worried about Kyosuke. Let's have the girl come out and get it over with, okay? Whoa, what the? A shutdown? What's wrong, Vicey? Hey, come on, you gotta move. What mech is she using? I want to look up the non-SD version. This is the Vice Redder. I got the, I got the model kit for it. It looks pretty cool. I really like it. Wow, is my little Vicey feeling cranky today? Did someone get up on the wrong side of the berth this morning? I think I'm really in trouble here. This isn't funny. And here's the young lady. You're here earlier than usual today. Are you in a hurry? Yes, I'm in a hurry, excellent. I've come to get you. Geez, first Lemon, now you? Look, seriously, I don't swing that way, and I'm not curious. I want to awaken you to our way. Awaken? Oh, yeah. You were mentioning something about that last time, huh? Yes, but Kyosuke, he rejected me. But if it's now, it's just you. Wait, you mean specifically because he can't move right now? Is that why you made the Ainz show up at Langley Base? To keep the fire of his life from being extinguished. I knew that wasn't a coincidence. But that wasn't the only reason I acted. How so? The land of beginnings, the other route, the aberrations, the failures. It was to erase all of it. For a new universe, to fill it with tranquility, you see? Actually, I don't see at all, because you're back to cryptic babbling yet again. How about you summarize into something simple, intuitive, clear, concise, thorough, and well phrased? Come on, can you give me some real talk here? Real talk. I don't have to explain anything. After all. Ooh. Now, come. Excellent. The time has come. Kyosuke. He's not here now, and he's in no shape to move. That is why I'm here for you. Now come. ... I would like for you to come. ... Guys, I think we came. Lieutenant Excellent! The Vice Redder isn't present. Its readings vanished. That's crazy. It was just on the radar. There's a residual warp signature. Was that Lieutenant Excellent? Did she get taken away by the Ainz? It's possible. Say what? Let us search the area for the time being and... Something's coming. Is it Ainz? No, that's Shadow Mirror. Damn it, talk about bad timing. We've located some Hagane mechs. Notify Oka immediately.
Roger.
The wild fucking. That must be Siola. What shall we do? If we run now, we'll give away the Hagane and Hiryo's location. Besides, I can't stand letting Siola stay at Aguela's place any longer than she has to. Today's the day I'm getting her back, and I'm gonna do it in the Wild Burger. Arado Bologna. Siola! Arg! Arg!
You all right?
I'm fine. All units, attack!
Roger that.
The only way to make this headache go away is to defeat Arado Bologna. Come, Siola! Alright, let's go. And there's a lot of come. Yeah, people have been coming like crazy this episode. Jesus. Destroy all enemies except the wild fucking within 4 turns. Should be easy considering the lineup that we have. Persist. Haunted Knives. Really enjoying what I've stumbled into. Happy to hear it. Thank you for coming in. Greatly appreciate it.
Welcome to the Super Robot Wars Friday.
Alright, just putting some save states here. That way we don't have to go through all the cutscenes again. Flash. Flash. Do you have Excel by any chance, my good man? No? Okay. Just check. Ooh, I almost did it again. I almost hit the wrong thing. There we go. That'll put him side by side. The only way to get rid of this headache is to dick a lot of baloney. That's what you gotta do. I'm no doctor, but you know yourself best. I can't eat for about an hour and 30 because the sun ain't down yet. Just do it. Just eat.
Consume.
I'm gonna do this because Gray's chance of hitting him. Oh, hit his ass. Good job. Oh, religious reasons? Sounds like a skill issue. Just do it anyways. Spirit's pretty good. Just do it. Nobody's watching. Nobody's gonna know. Just think, if your god would send you to hell for eating outside of hours, not a good god. He'll understand, bro. It's just your immortal soul at stake. It's not that. It's not that big. It's not that serious. Report that god to Twitch. These guys are like super hard to hit. And I'd kind of rather not get hit myself. Mambo. Omatsuri Mambo. 74% off of his 76. I'll take that chance. Damn, these guys have shit for damage. Imagine going to hell because you had a little snack before sundown. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Do any of you guys have like a wide hitting attack? No? Right.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this. How good are you at hitting things? 100%. Don't even need a focus or nothing. Drink. Alright. If that's what you want, that's what I gotta do. Drink the chunky. So I don't got any cronkies with me. Sorry about that. Boost hammer.
How dare you come?
How dare. Yep. How dare I? I'm a bad person. Do you have hit and run by any chance? Latune, do you have hit and run by any chance? Nope. Boost hammer. Whatever she hits is gonna die. These guys have more evasion. We're gonna go for these. Yeah, just give him the bing bang boodle. Ready, go. Just blend your food into a smoothie. That way, technically, it's not eating. It would be a drink, right? Oh, we gotta take this guy out. Gotta take this guy out. Let's watch the animation for it too. Kogeki. Kanon. Drink a lot of air to trick your body. Exactly. There you go. Yo, Dr. Flying Unicorn, welcome in. Oh. Lock on Kayo. You're going down. And by going down, I mean I'm gonna miss completely. We need to get that Shriek Speak in order. Like immediately. Like now. Oh, we got Bullseye. We don't gotta worry anymore. God, I love this music. Such good music. I was with the raid party. I see that. It says Raider from Domomash. We could just boost his will and then go crazy with the Shriek Blades. Nah, this will do it for now. Because, you know, there's going to be a second part of this mission, and it's going to be Sicko Crazy style. Damage. Miss. You think you can win? We don't have one or two protagonists. ... We have 22. Yeah, we got an extraordinary number of main characters, don't we? I'm pretty sure Alzum's a main character. Arado's probably a main character in a game somewhere. Arado Baloney. Today, we finish this. Damn right we do. Oh, that was a good thing to waste the burst on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Kill that dude, yeah, I do, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Hit him with the Royal Heartbreak. Probably can just kill with the Volstack laser.
Dear Dorodo, reawaken her memory. Grope her! It's the only way!
Dun, 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 dun. 6-9, nice. Yes, attack Latune, that's perfect. Everybody's lining up to get their ball stapled. Kai is level 33 and he has all of his skills. So Kai is safe. Damn, these guys suck. Twin Magnar Rifle. Wow, she got in the way and then after image procced and then it missed anyways. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. I thought she was just going to have to take that damage. No. When it comes to Latune, all damage is optional. If she doesn't want to get hit, she's not going to get hit. Latune says, the opponent cannot hurt you. Wait, what turn is it? Turn 3. Hit this! Yo, Tereshi with this 60 streak. Welcome in. Holy big ones. Whoa, don't do that. God. Giving me a heckin' fright. Boost hammer. Biggesti poo? Damn. Shayla's, wow. Shayla seems a little, retentive today. Dun, 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 dun. A bunch of beasts. For a second there, I almost thought it said a bunch of breasts, and I was like, damn. Shayla, that's highly accurate. Dun, 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 dun. Get this guy out of here. I don't want him to exist. What do you mean he didn't die? What do you mean he didn't die? That would be Tereshi's chat, just a bunch of beasts. Don't get hit, because if you get hit, you might die. She is a boss, and she is about to tongue us. Ah, my reticle's shaking. Why? Don't be shy. Go on, shoot. Just remember that you can't take down what you can't hit. Oh, dang. Arado. I'm okay. I can take a hit or two. You were like that last time, too. Why don't you take this seriously? Why aren't you even trying to fight me? I've been serious right from the get-go, stupid. Then why don't you ever try to hit my cockpit? Because I want to save you. That's ridiculous. I'm your enemy. For now, sure, but you weren't before, and you won't be later. Did you say before? Exclamation! Oh, my head. Remember, Ciola. Remember the old days. Remember us. What is this? What's with him? Oh. That was a lot of damage. Apparently, I was so bad at Final Fantasy V last night that I gave someone in chat a headache. I lost 0 sleep over that. You are not playing optimally! Why aren't you grinding outside to master all jobs? You are not playing efficiently enough for my viewing pleasure. You are a bad person. You don't deserve happiness. You should stop playing now. Alright, that's all the enemies except for the wild fucking. What, do we just chill out now? Is that what we're gonna do? We're just gonna chill out? Do a little, we'll do a repair. How about that? We'll do a repair. They probably want us to hit her until she's like, oh yeah, I gotta reduce. Yep, okay, got it. Gotcha, bro. Oh my word. Will Royal Heartbreaker hit? Bullseye. It will now. Alright, time to watch Peak. I had to stop and look at her health, like, this isn't gonna kill her, right? Yeah, we're good.
You went to sleep to the sound of this.
Aim away from the cockpit. Aim away from the cock. Devour him, Burger. How do you do anything to Lat with so little skill? You're gonna regret not shooting me down when you had the chance. Shoot! Why didn't they just translate it as shoot? Why turn to fire? Like, we can hear her saying shoot. Damn, that was pretty badass. Ciola, cut it out! Hold on, just a moment, Arado. Ikimasu. Time to dance on him, boys. They're like little baby Barakas.
They are true Tarkatan warriors.
My favorite thing about the Ox Tongue launcher, it's a sniper rifle built for a high mobility unit. And it's fitted with a bayonet. Hey man, you never know. You never know. Sometimes you just want to get close and stab a motherfucker, you know? That thing's as fast as the fucking... The Baraka wave. Got that pulse and minimum energy. Bam, bam. Got a big hammer. I'm not gonna be a rookie forever. Right back at you. Whoa. Ike. How to get stabbed by big mecha?
Approach slowly.
Well done, Fair Lion. If that ball's on a chain, it's a flail. I have no idea why it's called a hammer. It's a hammer with a very flexible handle. Yeah, there we go. Ow! Took some damage there. Oh, my body! I can't move! Exclamation! Second time, no. Third time's the charm. Erotic scream. I've got you now, Ciola. What's with you? I don't get it. Why won't you kill me? Why would you try to rescue your own enemy? I told you, I've got a promise to keep. A promise? ... Question mark, exclamation. Double exclamation. Herc ... Exclamation. Ciola! I'm Bronzo 27. I'm Mother's daughter. Arado Baloney is my enemy. I'm Bronzo 27. I'm a solo unit. I am. No, Ciola. Remember your past. Remember the real you. The ... real me? Yeah, short-tempered, caustic, remarkably unsexy despite your bra size, and stubborn to boot. ... How could Arado say such words? Princess, leave this to Arado. Oh, and let's not forget how you treat me like a kid just because you're older. And you always nitpick everything I do. This isn't the time for that. Anyways, the point is... Ugh! Arado! Oh, shit. He did it! He did it! That will be quite enough out of you, Arado Baloney. You shall not touch my little sister. Oka! Arado! What was that? You're right. Open, Arado Baloney. Hey! Those are the guys that attacked us back at Sama Base. You're such a damn defect. I'm ashamed your lousy data isn't us at all. My data? That's right. We've got you and your little friend's genes inside of us. ... Exclamation! Exclamation! The boosted children, as conditioned by Adler Koch and Aguela Setme. ... The advanced children assembled under the old DC when Adler discovered their natural aptitude. Dad combined all of that with some W-series data and made some liberal revisions to craft something beyond them all. Us, the machinery children. The machinery? The children? We're the perfected type, built on the corpses of prototypes and test types like yourselves. We're the new human race, the one that will replace the foolish old human race and rule the world. A new human race? You guys?
That's right, you're a stain on us. Unslightly stains should be removed.
What's that supposed to mean?
Dad focused his attention on you as a specimen with an enhanced body. He used you as the basis for our bodies. In a sense, you're the closest thing we have to a brother.
Exclamation.
And that pisses me off. Being based on a defect like you makes me want to puke.
Wait, I'm your basis?
And Zeus, I'm gonna dispose of Arado Baloney personally. And I mean personally.
Go nuts through the sass.
I have to babysit our subpar siblings.
Don't you even think of...
I know, Room 1. I'll let you handle retrieving the defect.
Latune, you shan't take Latune away from us. Your Highness, don't do it.
Aye!
Your Highness! Did you think someone of your caliber could come between me and Lat? Sister! Lat, you mustn't open your heart to anyone other than me and Ciola. Those Federation people are all just using you. You're wrong, and Princess Shine is a dear friend to me. Fine, let us end the bickering today. Huh? Damn, she's just hitting them all. She's going crazy. Ah! I just immobilized your mech. I would never kill you. Erg! Lat! Come, Ciola. Let's bring her home with us. Erg! Ugh! Erg! What's wrong, Ciola? My head, it hurts. All right, let me handle Lat. You should retreat. Yes, sister.
Thurazaz, there's always a risk of danger. Wrap this up quickly.
Danger?
You think you're being danger here? Ha ha ha! That's just stupid. Those defects could never pose a threat to us in a fight. Not in the shape they're in. I'm doing this my way, Anzus.
Any allied unit is destroyed. Destroy all enemies.
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going?
How's it going, buddy?
But I used to always touch her. How is he surprised? They all look the exact same with different colors. Combined with a little WD-40. His C. Men. Oh my god. You know what? We're just gonna have to say it outright, man. We're just gonna have to... You know what? I think Lejunebug is too scared of being snapped out of context. You know what? I say do it. I'm not going to be a C-man anymore. We're just going to say it. C-man. Who cares what Shayla or Google says we're saying? I know what I'm saying. I'm going to say it. They combined his C-mans with some WD-40. And that's how we got the machinery children. All right? I'm done being afraid. I'm done hiding. I'm going all in. Without context, it's like reading Epstein files. You should never touch my little daughter. Arado's going to the Epstein files. Which unironically explains why he can handle all Tyson's movements in the simulator. Lat doesn't have an erotic anime scream. Sad. Very sad. Not gonna get waifu status like that. Holy 70 streaker. Look at that. My god.
Look at that big booty mecha. Ba-ba. Ba-ba.
I want to waifu status.
To become a waifu, you must step 1. Be a waifu. Step 2.
See my streak. Dude, I was reading the game, all right? We're getting there. Jesus. You guys are so needy. I'm over here narrating a cutscene, putting on multiple voices, and here's chat. Look at me, please. Look at me, please. Parasocial, look at me, please.
Well, yes, I noticed. Big old 70. Oh, my word.
Damn, Estes whipping out that big fat 70. He's so afraid of saying semen. Why not just say the other word? What? Come? Our frog man? 69 plus 1, baby. 69 plus 1, baby. How dare you come? Ship this. Hey, wait a second. Why am I being targeted? This is fucked up. I gotta see the animation.
I'm shipping you to dinner.
Yo, it's Bahamut.
あなたを助けてあげるのだから。
Rest easy. I'm going to save you with this bazooka.
E モードシュート。見えすいてるもの。
Alka, how did you miss a robot with its boosters taken out and running on 0 energy? How did... Oh, fuck. He might die. TBH. I gotta clean this tank of cum men. What? Quiero! Yo, that's a pretty cool gun. Can I have that gun? Quiero! I'm sticking with you to the bitter end. Day 17 of no mop. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey! They're on our side now. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Latune. She has an SP drink? Good. All right. We're gonna get Faith from Latune. You persist. Twin Magnar. Oh, I see. Just zeros all around, huh? Just zeros all around? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Boost hammer. 0%. Is it just always going to be 0% now? That's it? I'm on a budget. The budget is... 1 Bugatti, please. Dude, I'm gonna make tacos tomorrow. Dude, this week was so busy at work. Oh. I just want to make good food every day now. I hate eating out. The moment spring vacation, I'm just gonna make something new to eat for dinner like every day. I'm gonna make like chicken parmesan. I'm gonna make smash burgers with caramelized onions and a slice of all-American cheese. Baby! Gonna make that walled chicken. Gonna get steak. I'm so glad I live so close to a supermarket that has good steak. I'm too lazy for tacos, so I just crush the shells up and make a salad. Taco salad! There you go. I got back from visiting my GF. I missed her cooking the second I stepped into the airport. It's like, no, the cooking, come back to me. Please. Dude, after I got that food poisoning and I didn't eat for like 4 days straight, when I was eating again, dude, it was like every bite, how dare you come. I made a meatball sausage hero sub earlier. Turned out far better than I anticipated. That's right. Everybody should cook now. Your life has one purpose. To make food. You should consume more. There we go. Maybe I could start beating his ass. Nah, he probably has like 1 million health and like 50 bajillion, like, regeneration. Some nonsense like that. But she has so much. We can use her to beat the shit out of some people. Oh, get hammered. Red cooking stream win. Yo, if I get a good apartment, dude, these fucking real estate agents piss me the fuck off, man. You send them an email and then they leave you on read and you're like, yo, I'd like to come see the apartment. When do you plan on moving? I'd like to move in late April, probably at the latest. I'm not really in a hurry. Oh, okay, well, we will talk to you later. No, bitch! Maybe I'll move earlier if I really like the fucking apartment. Can we schedule a visitation, pretty please? Like, goddamn. There is one real estate agent I really like. I haven't contacted them yet because normally I like to go to their office and we do everything like in the office. I might just tell these guys that have been sending emails to like just fuck off and just go to my regular real estate agent. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving in April, maybe. Oh, okay, see you in Christmas. Hi, yay. Yeah, that's basically what they're like. It's driving me insane. I was like, guys, look, I'm not going to do any applications yet. I haven't been to the property. I would like to look at the property first. If you impress me, yeah, I'll sign the contract. I'll do whatever. But right now I'm in visitation mode, okay? I'm not... I like the place I'm at. I'm in a very comfortable position. You don't understand. I'm the one who has the power here, okay? I'm the one who has the initiative. I'm not in a rush. Can I please just visit some properties? Okay, we will talk to you in May. Thank you. I'm like, how's about you talk to my nuts? Thank you. Well, that's fucked up. We got hit off at 28%. I'm mad. Stop hitting me. Please. Mercy. Alright, I'm gonna hit defend instead. That's all I'm like, do you guys not want my money? Like, what's the problem? Like, what's the... It just... Please. I want to give you money. Let me give you money. Like, nah. We don't really want it, TBH. If I'm being TBH with you, I'm okay. I don't know how the game expects me to destroy all enemies. I can't move. Everybody's being attacked. Boost hammer. I'm about to go through the Fang reality. I'm about to go. You are whisking the eggs wrong. You have to do it in a counterclockwise maneuver because you live in Australia, silly. Miss. Let's see, we have persist, so we can try and evade. Nope, got hit anyways. Defend. Oh, dodged. Dodged the 90. Get critical. Alright, that's fair. That's fun. Can people come to my rescue yet? There we go. It's time to finish this, Errato Baloney. Damn it, come on, Werger, move for me. Haha, nice try. Ah! Errato. Erotic noises. Haha, you think I'd put you out of your misery that easily? Erotic screaming. First your mech, then your body. Ah, eroticism. Arg!
I'll crush you bit by bit by bit.
Oh no.
I'll make sure you're gone from this world without a trace.
Ugh! Ah, Arado! Arado!
Did you bite it already?
Bite what? What are we biting? No! I didn't bite it. I don't want him to die.
Okay, it's time to remove this stain once and for all.
I don't want him to die.
This is goodbye, Arado Baloney.
Arado! Plow. Ooh, oddly well timed, Shayla.
Ha 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 ha.
Isn't that guy a Pokemon? I'm pretty sure there's a Pokemon with his design. Why don't the men get erotic screams, Where's the equality? 'Cause Tereshi, every male scream is erotic. That's the secret. Does Nine Ball really have 9 balls? Tales old as time. Arg!
What?
Ciola! ...
Dot.
She shielded Arado? Ciola! Arado! Snap out of it! Ciola, did you just... Arado, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What do you mean you're sorry? Your memory. Did you get it back? Yes, I remember now. I remember everything, Arado. I remember you, ... I remember being together with you, ... Ciola, ... She, ... remembered, ? Ciola, you, ... Arado, exclamation. You're really alive. Come on, dummy. You can't talk like that when we're in trouble here.
What the hell just happened? You went too far overboard, is what happened to Razaz. What? It's a form of shock therapy. I think you clashed with the image Guela was using for her memory manipulation. Basically, you inadvertently helped number 27 get her memory back. You see why I warned you to wrap this up quickly?
Shut up. It just means the defect grew even more defective. I'll dispose of her along with all the rest. Dispose of us?
Yeah, you humans are all gonna die anyway.
You keep calling people worthless garbage and defects. Who do you think you are anyway?
I told you, we're the machinery children. The ones destined to purge the old human race and rule the new world.
Purge?
Of course, we're not in any hurry. We still have to get fully prepared. In the meantime, we can let you all kill each other in the war that Shadow Mirror controls.
That would well and truly ruin the Earth.
Don't worry about that. We can always repair and remake the Earth.
Repair? Remake?
That's right. We have a certain type of nanomachine with self-regeneration and self-evolution functionality. They're called machine cells. ...
Exclamation mark.
And let's not forget our stronghold, the Earth Cradle. It was built to restore and improve the Earth environment after we wipe out the old human race.
What? I thought it was supposed to be a place to make sure humankind lasts far into the future.
Not to our dad, Egret Fehu, it isn't.
Huh?
Dad was just using Bayan Zoldak and Sophia Nate. All so that he could build machine cells in the Earth Cradle and create us. ... As long as Dad succeeds at his own goals, he doesn't care what happens to this world. And neither does Guela Setme.
So most of what we've been taught all this time is...
Careful there, a puppet's not supposed to harbor doubts. All you need to do is dance, just like Urim 1 over there. ...
Aoka, what should I do?
Ciola, just stay with me. You mustn't let those children lead you astray with their words. I'll protect you, just like I did in the old days, when we were in the school. Sister, don't! Don't go, Ciola. If you go back, it's going to be the same thing all over again. Aguela is going to mess with your memory. Arado! Come, Ciola. I need you. ... You're my partner, remember? So come with me. ... Exclamation. Come, Ciola. Okay, ... I'm going to come with you. Exclamation. Ciola, why? Why? I've had enough of the lame puppet show. You're all gonna die now. Exclamation, exclamation. Ciola, use pattern TBS. TBS? Twin Bird Strike. It's the Wild Wurger and Wild Falcon's combination attack. Now that we're together, we can do it. Okay. Ha, you think you can threaten us just because you're in a group now? Shut up. I'm gonna show you what the Wurger and the Falcon can really do.
Oh, baby. Yo, this is some virtual on type shit. Whoa. Stop. Get him! Get him! Oh, X marks the spot. I cannot stop laughing. Why? What's so funny? This is a serious moment, Enrico. This is serious cutscene. They're fighting for their lives out there. Why don't? Okay, read that. Instantly, her max health got lowered from 40k to 4k. Sag. Oh shit. Oh yeah, here we go. It's time. Cat Dog did that. It's this mission. Or if they're made from data of a garbage defects, that makes them part garbage defects, does it not? Oh, it does not compute. They're called Dark Gundam cells. Here we go, here we go. I've been waiting for this. The Arado theme. Oh, this is the Arado theme. This is the good one. Coming mom up, boys. I'm moving out. Even his health bar is secret? Exclamation mark, question mark, question mark. You see that? That's our combination attack. Ah, that's impossible. Somebody just add a mop emote. Mop time has been added. Joel has been added to chat. She's the meme of the boss stats while it's an enemy. The boss when it's on my team. Yeah. Yo, dude, we're getting a ton of mop emotes. There you go. That's impossible. Whoa, wait, can we go back? Did you see that? His ear was really low on his character sprite. Like, it looked like his ear was coming out of his neck. Did you see that? Thuraz, didn't Uraz warn you not to underestimate their power? Yo, look at that. His ear's like on his neck. Bah. Defect or no, I can see why Dad had his eyes on him. He's got a respectable amount of strength in him. Ciola, you... Hoka, it was an Arado who took Lad away. He's our schoolmate. That's impossible. Are you suggesting that Mother lied to us? Back when you first woke up, you spoke of Arado like he was a little brother to you. Dr. Sedme started conditioning our memories after that to suit whatever she wanted. No, she's probably started long before that. You lie. Mother would never. I'm the proof, sister. I had my memories of Arado erased by Dr. Sedme. She made us believe he was the one who took Lad away. But now I remember the past, thanks to Arado and Lat and their friend. The past? Yeah, Oka, if you come with us, you'll see. Lat's not the one being fooled here, it's you, sis. Be silent. You're nowhere in my memories. Well, I remember the time I spent with you, sis. You didn't just look after Siola and Lat. You took care of me, lousy as I was. I know nothing of you. I have no brother. Oka. Oh. Sis, come on, you gotta remember your past. Remember the time you spent with us. Stop talking. Your memories from then aren't just something Aguela made up. They're your real memories, ones that me and Siola and Lat all share. They're the strongest memories left in our hearts. I told you to stop talking. Do you know why, sis? Stop! It's because you were right there with us, Olka. That's right. That's why, no matter what Aguela did to mess with our heads, she never completely erased our memories of you. Arado. Erg. Erotic moaning. Exclamation. Erotic anime sounds. Olka. Stay back. Don't come near me. Sister. Olka. Nothing but a broken puppet. After her, Lat. Siola.
Harada Baloney, I told you the puppet show was over. Do you think we just let you march on by?
Son of a...
That was a pretty entertaining show, but defects need to be properly disposed of.
Damn it. Latune, Arado, the Hiryu is here. Oh! All units, please launch. No, Tyson. No, Vice Redder. Sag. Yo, but we got Ravens? Dude, we gotta launch the Ravens. We gotta launch the Ravens. Is Spencer coming with me? Psybuster, Vacione, Wild Werger, Shorts Child.
How's it going, Raven?
How's it going, Raven? Diezanger. Austin Sitter. Gotta get Lamia. Got Ryuko. Yo, let's bring out the Megazord. Yeah, let's do Megazord strats.
Change launch placements. Holy moly. Holy moly.
How do I do it? Do this and this. So they gotta be next to each other. They gotta be next to each other. They gotta be next to each other. Alright, he's got Ryusei, Kai, Aya. And we got the Argon powered. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel robbed that this isn't a layered evil. It'd be too powerful, too strong otherwise. Damn, why do they gotta hold up the front like that? That's crazy, man. Alright, this is as good a launch placement as any. Put some save states here for round 2. You okay, guys? Yeah, barely. I'm not getting any readings on the Vice Redder. Latune, where's Exie? I'm sorry, her reading disappeared right before we got here. Was that the Einst doing? It's very likely, yes. Oh god, why would this happen right when Lieutenant Kyosuke's out of commission? Dragon 2 to all units. We'll handle looking into Lieutenant Excellent on our end. All units, commence attack on the enemy units.
Roger. Arado, you guys join up with us.
Yes, sir. Hey, you, isn't that Siola?
Yeah, I think it is.
Lieutenant Yuki, Lieutenant Carla, what are you doing with the Hiryu? Ciola, are you? Arado, did she get her memories back?
Yeah. I see. Then you can bring her back with us.
But I've been working for the Neo DC this whole time.
We've heard all about you from Arado. If you're ready to join our fight, then that's good enough for me.
Really?
We don't sweat the small stuff.
Yeah, we wouldn't dream of tearing you guys apart after you finally got back together.
Man, I can't believe you can say that with a straight face.
What's wrong with that, huh? Hey, I'm not sure this is the right time or place for ribbing.
Good point. Anyway, just don't worry about all the other stuff, okay?
Yeah, you can join us, no problem. Yeah, you and I are here too. Oh gosh, thank you everyone.
I guess the Hagani's not showing, huh? In that case, we can search for it at our leisure after we clean up this group.
Arado, Ciola, Lieutenant Unit destroyed. Flagship destroyed. Destroy all enemies.
Look at that, they got their health back.
Except for Lieutenant.
Lieutenant! Let's see, let's do... Okay. Fuel tank. Okay.
Ratzel.
Russell. Here, let's just get a little bit. How are you looking? Oh, you're looking proper fucked. Dude, you guys are looking horrible. Oh, he got his SP back.
Yeah.
Time to persist.
Damn, you have nothing.
Restore all allied HPs by 50% of their max? That's kind of a lot. Like, god damn. God damn.
Do not say it with a straight face, but gay one.
Was that serious enough?
Do you wish to combine?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Let's see, we'll do... Probably put wall up, if I'm being honest. We'll do wall. Bullseye.
Blazing Dynamo!
Blazing Dynamo, that's right. I wish she had an Excel. If she had Excel, that'd be really nice. Blazing Lamia.
Whoops. Looks like I got the first point.
Looks like we got a wheel.
貴様らの陣形利用させてもらう。受けろ。
Take this.
Oh my god, Lamia is so busted. Jesus Christ. Lamia's like, oh, by the way,
Fuck you.
oh, by the way, you're dead. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, this is a shotgun. Code ASH. Ass to ass. I can't believe she dodged that. Wow. Let me get him over here. I should put a Tesla drive in Russell so he can fly. Because a lot of the he's a tank, but because he's on the ground, he's not really tanking anything. Kinda sucks. Yeah, any of you guys got an Excel? Hell yeah, you do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give her a flash too, so she doesn't get hit by anything. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna destroy all the humans. Meanwhile, this... Boom. The Megazord slowly approaching. So I heard you talking shit about mankind. Care to explain that to my foot? What is this mankind is trash thing you were talking about? Allow me to introduce you to the indomitable human spirit. By the way, I have 3 pilots. All of them have Valor and Bullseye. We're going to do 1,000,000 damage and you will not escape it. I have Flash and Persist. I am physically incapable of not beating the shit out of you. Do you have a moment to talk about your Lord and Savior, Megazord? Activate Bullseye. Alright, we can still attack with the twin Magnars. Oh, wait a minute. Is he in range above... Oh, wait, does he have Excel? No. Sag. I wish there was someone who could give, like, Excel to a person. Be like, here, you have Excel now. Twin and Ox Tongue. Very good. All right, Megazord coming in hot. I might be a clone and all, but that's a super robot. That's a second super robot. And that streaking in the air, I'm sure that's another one just moving too fast. Yeah, right. Oh, what's that? Lowly humans? Yeah, excuse me, but blade kick. Oh, baby. That's the best you dumb humans can do? Sayonara da! Yes. How was that evade? About a 60? I'll give that a 75. You've definitely been putting in work. Figures. Wait, did you just compliment me? Yes, I'm screwed. I mean golden. Y'all heard it. Arado is screwed. Pierce? Oh my fucking... Oh my... Oh, sweet Jesus. Dude, this missile launcher is cracked. Dun 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 dun. Hirodo wants to screw. He's gonna do it. He's about to screw. Turn it on. I want to see it. Should I give him flash? We can give him focus. He is already kind of... Well, flash is cheaper. We'll go with flash. Bum, 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 bum. I got stage 5 in 1 CC, then I immediately got screwed by the boss. That's what bosses are for. That's what they do. They're out there to screw you. Yo, he's got an Armored Core 6 hand missile. He really is a Raven. No wonder Cat Dog loves this guy. Cat Dog's like, wow, that reminds me of Armored Core 6. Yeah. Give me that vamp laser. Did someone say Armored Core 6 fires Rubicon? That's right. This is Armored Core 7, Waters of Zirconium. Our Armored Core 7, Rivers of Ohio. Should I use Valor? Because he's going to get that back. No, we're going to wait until he can use the big gun. The Riders of Fubicon. Yo, that kind of hits. La. How far can the tiger swim? Not very many. The Waters of Kappa. Dude, I would play that. They should make that. They should do that. Why is Yu's music so like upbeat and catchy and shit? Like, what the fuck?
You want some of this?
Critical. 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 Oh, dude, the bigs. Sanger is here to beat your ass off. Do not resist. All music is from... Yeah, that's right. Zune invented music. Did you know that? One day Zune woke up and he's like, I'm going to invent music. Don't resist, just suffer. He learned Pierce. Oh, baby. I'm gonna give everybody Trombe. It's just what's gonna happen. Just gonna give everybody Trombe. I should have used resupply. Oh wait, we still got a chance. We still got a chance. Get wrecked, loser.
Go, Junior, go. Oh, go, Junior, go. Yeah, go, Junior. Junior, Junior, go, go.
Ha, miss.
Losers.
Ready, go. I gotta go. Having a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Treshi. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by and joining us. We've already been hit by the thing. Counter unavailable. So you should evade. He should defend. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this nonsense about? Hey, I need you to step away from the princesses. Thank you. I was so scared. I was like, oh no, is she gonna die? No, she's good. Yes. A rod of baloney coming in clutch. Oh yes, please. You have no idea how much trouble you're in. Please attack the killer sword lady. Stun shock. Actions disabled? She had that? Was that a thing I gave her and never realized? Oh shit. Oh, this is getting scary. Evade! This is why Katina's the GOAT. She's so good at not getting hit. Well, I hope that's not game over. Okay, close enough. Alright. Katina can stay. She can stay out. She did her job. She ran in there and hit smacked a dude. She's good. She did what was required of her at the moment. Alright, we got some healers coming up. Gotta think about what it is I want to do in what order. Like, maximum carnage, you know? This gives us giant swing and blade kick. Big attack into big attack. Got the Mega Buster Cannon. Dun, 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 dun. Karma. Karma. That's what you get. You were being a bad person, so you got fairly punished. Any bad thing that happens to you was deserved. Should have been a good person instead of a bad one. Yeah, dude, bro, yeah. Holy 10K. Here, let's do some carnage, because the more of these guys we kill, the more their SP goes up, and then they'll be able to unleash massive damage. Yes. Probably should have moved her closer if I'm thinking about. Got phalanx missiles. Ah, it's a big shotgun attack. Okay. Ooh, these matrix missiles do more damage. Take both of them out. Ooh, very close. Damn near. No! I thought there was gonna be a spirit button there. No. Wasted. Wasted. Let me guess, that was more karma, right? That was more karma? That's what I get for being so cocky. I miss press buttons now, is that it? You are a bad person. You don't deserve happiness. You should have, yep, and uh-huh. He'll take care of it. Can I attack with Tyrant Overlord's not ready yet. Sonic Javelin is a one spacer. Mountain pressure. Falling down me. Random spike and we'll get the big attack. Yeah, let's do it. Bullet gets bullseye. Kusuha will use Valor. Ten more? Almost. Well, is there a world where we can get Tyrant Outbreak out this turn? Probably not. But it's alright, because we're too good. We're too good. Bullseye's active. Very nice. Random spike. He wants to attack. Okay, we got persist. Persist. She'll use Valor this time to initiate the attack. Oh, let's do this. Let's disband. Because they'll still be able to do Twin Bird Strike. And then that will open up a Rado to do another attack all on his own. Twin Bird Strike. 92%, and he's going to do the 6 slaves attack. She doesn't really have anything that'll help her evade that. She can use wall. That'll give her reduced damage. That'll be good. At least maybe in that case, she'll survive whatever fucked up attack he's going to do next. Twin Bird Strike. Support. Sonic Driver. No Royal Heartbreaker. What? What? What if they're paired up? What if they're joined? It'll give us even more attacks. Oh, baby. Oh, in that case, that's fine. In that case, yeah, let's do it. And then we can have them disband. Okay. Bullseye. Bullseye. It's the boss, so it's gonna be fucked up. Oh, it's because she doesn't have enough energy, but we could probably fix that. So Russell can go over here. He can do resupply. Energy. Twin Bird Strike, Royal Heartbreaker. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. I wonder, can I do something like this? So like Royal Heartbreaker here. And then boost him. You can. Wow. Wow. Busted. Wow. Okay. I love these games where you can like fuck around with the system. Be like, all right, I want to be busted. Okay, here you go. Ow! Yep, good thing we used wall. That was very important. Oh, no, okay, so it okay, got it.
You humans need to learn your place. It's time to retreat through his ass. What did you say? Dad just issued an order to retreat. Apparently there's some trouble in the Earth Cradle. Trouble? What does that even mean? The point is, he wants us back home immediately. Let's go. Bah!
All right, we got those losers out of the way. Did you just say churn your ass? Wait. Why would I say that? I can't even think of what I would have said to have that would be misconstrued. Churn your ass? Churno? What is Cat Dog saying? What's going on? What's going on? I healed the wrong person. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. High finger launcher? I don't think we've seen the animation for this. Just to be funny, let's use Valor. Thurizaz. His name sounds like it. Thurizaz. Turn your ass. Stay right where you are. Oh shit, he has Project Phantasma fingers. Estimated damage value exceeded. They're using sicko attacks. This is horrible. It turns out they were sickos all along. God, look at the range. This guy's crazy. Alright, let us bullseye. Giant swing. They're going Dicko mode. I didn't even know that was a mode they could do. Oh shit. Why does she have the bullseye? Yeah, give me that money. Give me the money. Good thing we fucked up those bosses. The dad says it's my turn to be an alpha. Oh, you're gonna attack me? Curious. Twin Solidus cannons, love to see it. Oh, you're gonna attack the big guy? Oh, you're silly. Dominion Ball. How do you play Dominion Ball? Dominion Ball. Any Dominion Ballers in chat? Yeah, we need to get his experience points up. See that? Very low experience points. Oh, got him. Look at that. That was a lot of EXP. That was a lot of EXP. Any of you guys have a... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Split Missile H. Oh, so this hits everybody. Unfortunate, that. Big damage. Big damage. No, I don't feel like missing. No. Yeah, I just don't feel like missing. Damn, that thing is too strong. That's actually kind of sicko. Mountain pressure. Falling down on you. Falling down on you. Mountain pressure. I will be your opponent now. Oh, it's already in effect. Okay. Time to watch the animation. Beat his ass.
Feel the full power of the War Guard's armament.
Oh, we haven't seen this one, have we? Thank you so much for stopping in, Moons. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. He just sliced through him like he was like a hot knife through butter. He just casually, gently dropped the knife through him. Just gently dropped the blade. Yeah, Sanger's hot. Not like that, cat dog. Alright, I need to use the restroom. Be right back. Oh, my foot went to sleep. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh. I think I deserve an extra lemonade. They got these dinner rolls here in Japan that's made from rice instead of like flour or wheat or whatever. And they're pretty damn good. Kind of chewy, actually.
baby.
Let's spin a reel real fast. You guys like those, right? You like wheels? Were you trying to say you know what time it is? What, the bread in my mouth? Never. No, no, no. All right, you guys know what it is. Anytime you do something to support the channel, follow, raid, gift subs, bits, anything you do to support the channel, we add points to the wheel. When we hit 10 points, we spin the wheel, and then I give back to you guys. I can give you 1 gift sub, 5 gift subs, or we can even give a whole game away. An entire ass game. For the current month, we are giving away copies of the Final Fantasy IV 3D Remake on GOG. I'm a wheel. I can turn, I can feel. It's time to spin that motherfucking wheel. What am I going to give you guys? That was almost a 5 bomber. That was almost sicko crazy mode. Alright, give me a second. I need to find my thing. ASMR eating? No, don't say that. I hope you guys can't hear me eating. Because that would gross me out. I don't want to gross you guys out. There you go. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and unlimited use of the Mr.RedEye 75 emotes for the next 30 days. This has been wheel number 1 for today. There could be more. Who knows? My own gift subs count to the wheel, so we're not going back to 0, we're going back to 1. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. I think it's very important for a streamer that he is the person who gives the most gift subs. I feel like that's very important to me as a person. That the streamer should be their own biggest gift subber. Let me finish this real fast. Cat Dog, I just had like a very disturbing, scary thought. Kind of terrifies me to the bone, really. What, Cat Dog? I'll let you guess first. You can guess first, and then I'll tell you what the real answer is. You got inside word that Stacker's gonna be in 7. No, nothing that scary. When I was walking back from work, I was humming to myself, because I always hum to myself. And I was humming, Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I was humming that to myself, and I stopped, and I was like, damn. What if somebody approaches me and says, hey, is that from the Amazing Digital Circus? Because the only reason why I hummed that is because I was remembering when we were playing Suddenly Lost All Income. So I was like, oh, shit. What if they get the wrong reference? What if they associate me with the Amazing Digital Circus instead of Slay? So yeah, that was my scary thought. All enemy unit readings have vanished. We managed to scrape our way out of that one, at least. Yeah, I keep thinking about it. I'm like, damn. I missed the Suddenly Lost All Income streams. Like, I was really getting into it there at the end. Our piloting was getting really good. We were zooming all over the place. We had, like, the super OP grenade hands. I was super getting into it. But if the enemies come this far, then, yes, it's only a matter of time before the Hagane gets discovered. For now, let us recover our team and return to the Hagane. Right. There's an object rapidly surfacing from the water at 9 o'clock. Is it a Shadow Mirror submarine? No, ma'am, its classification code is Iron 3. Oh, it's Elzam's, the Kuragane.
I haven't issued orders for it to move out yet. Who's running the ship?
I still had the music playing. This is what I wanted to change. It's Shu. It's Shu Cream.
That would be me, Major Elzam.
Shu, what the hell are you doing in that thing?
Where on earth are your manners, Misaki?
Shut up! What are you here for?
I came to offer my assistance, just as I did in our previous encounter.
Bullshit! You think we'd trust you twice? You stay right where you are.
My, you seem to have a very unfortunate case of tunnel vision. You're failing to grasp the situation around you.
What?
Did I not spell it out before? You don't have time to waste fighting me.
You're so damn full of hot air. It's a wonder you don't float off. What do you know?
Right now, this world is steadily being engulfed in chaos.
Chaos.
I'm going to kill chaos.
What do you mean, chaos?
I mean that they finally made their move.
Multi-sensor, large generator. No, my money. I came to offer my assistance. What? The Einst?
Yes, sir. They suddenly appeared in major bases in every region across the globe. Battles are raging even as we speak.
Damn, so they weren't just after Langley?
They're targeting more than just the TFF. They've also launched attacks on major Neo-DC bases, including the Earth Cradle. They've also appeared in the L5 sector.
So they're even attacking the inspectors?
Yes, sir.
What about our major planet-side cities and space colonies?
Well, so far, most of their focus has been on military facilities.
So they're starting by crushing our military might. Are they after the same thing as the inspectors, or do they want to make us all extinct?
Man, imagine being attacked by, like, aliens, demons, and having a human civil war all at the same time. The people on that planet are living in interesting times. You got aliens, people from alternative universes, demons, civil war. This planet needs to chill the fuck out.
Ninth Swarm has warped in at 4th Defense Line near point N23. Circulog and Anguaja are moving to intercept. What about
the Moon Cradle? Where Mickey Boss is?
So far, no Einst has appeared there.
In the Skull Head?
Same as the Moon Cradle, it's been going unharassed.
Alright, is it looking like we can fend these monsters off?
The Einst have been warping in repeatedly and attacking us, but the size of their warped-in swarms is never that big. I think perhaps we don't need to be too paranoid about this.
That kind of blind optimism is what lost the North America. I would suggest taking a lesson from that.
Terribly sorry, sir.
I share some of the blame for that too, though. I won't punish you. But in return, I expect you to keep the White Star's defenses flawless.
Yes, sir.
Now then, with the nuisances being addressed, shall we resume our audience? Let me lay something out before we discuss anything. I don't trust Shadow Mirror. I know all about what you've done. Do you know why it is that we took you in, despite knowing that?
Because of a System XN.
That's right. I want that miniature teleportation device, and I want it now.
I'm guessing Ross didn't tell them about its dimensional jumping function.
By the way, I'm not taking no for an answer.
System XN is still incomplete. It would be dangerous to use it.
Oh, please. Haven't you been using it plenty to teleport around?
Under very specific conditions, yes. It can't get much distance as it stands now, either.
Are you saying you'd prefer to wait until after the system is complete to hand it over to us?
Yes, it'd be more beneficial to both of us that way. ... Of course, I'll be turning over what results and data we do have.
Fine, I'll grant you 1 week's deferment. But if you exceed that,
I can fill in the blanks.
then we have a deal. I would suggest finishing System XN quickly, if you don't want any backstabbing.
Roger that.
You're clearly trying to buy time. That's cute. That won't work, though. The moment completion is in sight, I'll crush your head in.
The President's office and TFF Joint General Staff HQ are in quite a tizzy over the Einst attacks.
And yet here you are. Are you sure you should be here right now, Mr. Moobhall?
Yes, for some reason, Chairman Grassman doesn't seem to trust me. I've had nothing to do since Harp.
Goodness, my company would be glad to bring you on board as a consultant, you know.
I'll have to pass. I'm not cut out to be a salesman.
Such a shame. So, how are things up above?
They've got their hands full with the Einst, the same as we do planetside. Essentially, every camp has had their interests completely thwarted by them.
I suppose this is no time to be fighting anyone other than the Einsts.
Just so, they could make themselves an even greater threat than the inspectors.
So what will you be doing?
I'm taking a wait-and-see approach. ... And yourself?
Somehow I fail to see the Einst as potential business partners. For the time being, I'll devote my energies to my core business. The more the chaos continues, the greater the demand for my company's products will be. The Einst might work out nicely.
What shall we do about the Skullhead?
It's a bit untouchable at the moment, due to the inspectors. Lieutenant Colonel Lorenzo gave me a report.
My apologies, that would have required a considerable gift.
Well, there's nothing for that. After all, that place was originally built because your people requested it.
Whatever the outcome of this battle might be, I'll lay the groundwork to ensure that your group can do business here.
Please do. We'll need to leave some embers flickering for my next business venture. Chuckle. Lake Superior. Hey, we're getting close to Ohio. Look at that.
And that is the situation as it stands.
Goodness gracious, that's quite the interference. To think that we'd come so far only for the Einst to start moving en masse. Do you think it's connected to Lieutenant Exlum's abduction?
Whatever the Einst goals are, it doesn't change the fact that their appearance has thrown the world into chaos. And that presents a golden opportunity for you.
Are you kidding? How is it a golden opportunity for anything when we've got the Einst running rampant all over the world? There's also the fact that we're completely out of contact with Joint General HQ and Izu Base.
Then let me ask you this. Who is it that you have the most pressing need to defeat, other than the Einst?
Oh, that's easy. And no, the answer is not me. Oh, come on.
Now, who is it?
We don't need you to tell us the obvious. It's clearly Shadow Mirror and the inspectors.
That's correct. Now, what is it that the Einst are attacking?
Oh, knock it off. We don't have time to play 20 questions with you. Ah, I see what you're getting at. Just like the Battle of Adonius and Operation SRW. Huh?
I'm glad to see that I don't need to play connect the dots.
That's quite a dangerous proposal you're suggesting.
That is what the Kurogane and the Double Gs are there for.
Did you leave those with the Tesla lab at Commander Bayan's request?
Yes, Dr. Bayan anticipated the Inspector's invasion on top of what we faced back then.
Does that mean they're the main threat? Or is it still something else?
Now then, I think I'll see myself out.
Hold it right there. Where do you think you're going?
I don't need the answer to that.
Shut up. What are you planning anyway?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you, but do rest assured I won't be obstructing any of you. So please, battle the Inspectors and Shadow Mirror to your heart's content.
While you sit back and watch on the sidelines? I have plenty of circumstances of my own. I'll have you know. With that, I bid you adieu. You're not getting away, Shu. Masaki, don't. Oh. We need you and the Psybuster very dearly right now. Come on, Masaki. You know damn well that he's not the one we need to be fighting right now. Yeah. I see. So that's what happened. Excellent. I'm so sorry. If only we'd caught up to the Vice sooner. Yeah, then we never would have lost track of her. It's not your fault. It could be that Excellent chose to take the Einst up on their invitation. Maybe she wanted to ascertain what the Einst wanted after they showed up to save me. But nonetheless, I heard the whole story from Lamia. Didn't Shadowmere show up right after that? Yes, sir. Rado, you were able to get your partner back. That alone shows how lucky you were. Lamia, give me a rundown of what's going on now. The TFF, Neo-DC, and inspectors all continue to battle the Einst in every region. Chaos is spreading all over the world. So they're finally moved out in earnest. I can't stay here. Whoa, Lieutenant Kyosuke, you're still in bad shape. I can't stay in bed while all of this is going on. Besides, my bone and organs are all fine, remember? Well, yes, but still. Then I can get by on painkillers. To get out all of that damage with just bruises and scratches, even for a lucky break, that's downright unnatural. I want to do what I can as long as I can move. I want to make sure she's got someplace to come home to. Bullet, how's the health? Bad, sir. It's severely damaged and nowhere close to usable. Got it. I made it out alive from that, but I guess I don't have to follow a play. I've seen the opponent's hand, but without something to counter it. I'll provide that, Lieutenant Kyosuke Nambu. Shu breathes. Masaki, stop ending the world! Stop it! Shu, you motherfucker! How, you son of a bitch! You fucking fuckhead! Dr. Rodham. You want a joker? Well, you're in luck. I've brought you the ... Mark 5. Thruster obtained. Orichalconium obtained. Repair kit obtained. Repair kit D obtained. SP drink obtained. Spirit taker obtained. Spirit drain obtained. Armor breaker obtained. Obtained. Yeah. Obtained. Yeah. Obtained. Yo. Yo, I got a funny idea. Weapon select. Oh, I can't put it on the Lamia? That's fucked up. I was gonna give her armor breaker, so if people attack her, she can attack back and just beat their ass, you know? Maybe I'll give one of the princesses the armor breaker, since they already do like really good damage. That's right. I was trying to put the armor breaker into Lamia, you know. Oh, he's already got an armor breaker. He's already ahead of the curve. Yo, we could give it to our boy here. He's got a weapon breaker. We should probably take that off because he's not going to get hit with anything. He's just too good. But we can give him an armor breaker. Dude, I feel like sneezing, so if I sneeze, I want you guys to know that it was your fault. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Scissor knife. He needs a better melee weapon than that. Scissor knife? No. give him a divine arm. Oh, Roche Saber. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, but this has a crit bonus.
Weapon upgrade.
I just wanted to be 3,000. They're just bothering me a little bit. Orichalconium, that's a really good armor piece. I could slap that on her since she seems to be like a helper. Holy moly. Oh, let's put that, actually, let's put that on Arata Baloney. Let's give it to the old Arado man. So instead of the hybrid armor, we'll give him the Orichalconium. And then on the Raven, Green Raven, we'll give that the hybrid armor. Yeah, Buddy J.
Scissor me timber, dum dum bum, bro ya. Shiver me timber, timber me shiver, ya dude bro ya.
Damn, Lamia's got those 92. Whoa, Krusuha, 69 kills? That's amazing. All right, next map. Whoa, Rob, what are you doing here?
I got a call from Dr. Shirakawa. The other technicians and I are all here.
Did you guys come to help us out of this mess? That's right. Wow, it's the CEO. Didn't think I'd see you here, Ling. That's like I told you before. I have something that I need to retake personally. Yeah, right there with you on that one. Ma'am, you can have back the Huck BN 008L you entrusted us with. Much appreciated. Leona, we brought the Sugar Lion. It's ready to roll whenever you want to use it. Just go pay Dr. Rodham a visit later. All right. Ryoto, I want a full rundown of the status of every mech here. Can you compile the data for me? Way ahead of you, sir. Really? I've been asking the maintenance crew to forward me their mech data during all their work for future study.
Now that's initiative.
In that case, I can get right in on the repairs. I'll help, sir. Please do. Oh, and I bought some weapon prototypes I developed. A G-Impact Stake and a Neo Chakram Shooter. Ooh, weapon prototypes? They're actually intended for super robots, but I've sized them to fit PTs for test model purposes. That means we can use them in the R1 or the Mark III, huh? Right now, time to get to work. We don't have much time. Luckily for you, the mental exaltation? Luckily for you, the mental exaltation agent they've been administering to you is a transient one with no added addictive properties. So you should be fine if you stop taking it. As far as your constitution goes, just take your time shaping up. Yes, ma'am. I know this is a sensitive topic for you, but other than the memory manipulation, you haven't had much conditioning at all in your recent history, have you? I think that's probably because of Dr. Sero. He wasn't like Dr. Cock or Dr. Setney. He cared for us in a lot of different ways. He gave us names because he felt bad that the only names we had were our class and number. But he still exploited you all for his own research. We all pay the price for that sooner or later. He will, and so will I. Oh, Radha. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. Go on now. Arado and Latune and the others are all waiting for you. Yes, ma'am.
Radha is speaking yoga.
Yoga fire! Oh, hey! Tasku's wearing the McDonald's uniform too. Wow, you really got the Sugar Lion assembled. It took 3 teams working in shifts to get it rushed out the door. I noticed some differences from the blueprint. Yeah, what are those pincer-looking things on the shoulders? Those aren't part of the plan. They're Tesla drives and TK field emitters. Oh, that reminds me. We need to put a Tesla drive on Russell. The Sugar's T-Link system installation was originally intended to improve its maneuverability and follow-up ability, mind you.
Oh, I getcha. So you set the TK field up for both offense and defense.
Actually, they're for offense only.
Wait, what?
The TK field is only used when attacking. It can't serve as a barrier? No, someone of your skill shouldn't need a barrier anyway, right? Instead, we've paired it up with the break field for a more improved attack.
That's an M upgrade for you, extreme to the max.
Did you say something?
No, ma'am. You must be hearing things.
So, Doctor, what's the status on the alt? I've swapped out all of its armor and replaced its arms and legs with new ones.
Is that ginormous stake over there part of your overhaul?
Yes, that's a revolver bunker. It's the prototype version of the revolver stake, but it's got way more oomph than the stake. It's so huge it throws mech's balance off big time, so I've been keeping it mothballed.
Aw man, the bigger the stronger. That thing must have been built based on some serious middle school logic.
Rodham told her, just don't get hit. You don't need pulse armor if you just don't get hit. It's that easy. That's why true ravens use assault armor. Isn't that right, Cat Dog? Next time I'm stuffing you in the bunker's ammo chamber.
Sorry, ma'am.
Dr. Rodham, I'm seeing some serious differences from my proposal. Go big or go home, I always say. What's the point of making it bigger if you're not pushing as far as to the limit as you can? I've also increased the size of the claymores on both shoulders so they can carry more bearing ammo. I've attached a large stabilizer to the back to get more propulsion. That's something I built using some of the Vice's spare parts. And lastly, I loaded it up with a Tesla drive. Christmas came early for you. And it's a white Christmas indeed. Does that mean the alt is capable of unassisted flight now? No, the Tesla drive serves purely as a balance for it. What? You mean it's so wildly off balance that it needs a Tesla drive to keep it standing? Damn, she had to give it human plus because it's literally, it's going out overweight. A shield's meant for killing people, not blocking bullets. Yeah, if you let the bullets hit the shield, it won't be in a good enough shape to do a shield bash. You could put it that way, yes.
Man, it's another classic M upgrade.
Dun dun dun. The trade-off is propulsion, offensive strength, defensive ability. Basically everything about it is superior to the old alt. With this, not even Shadow Mirror's SRs will be able to brush you aside. It's nothing at all like what I envisioned.
Dang, no kidding. I'd speak up if I were you. After all, you're gonna be the one riding that thing.
It's fantastic.
Man, you like it? Dude, this is on the fly in a whole different sense with the Virga. Are you sure you're okay with this?
I'm not gonna win without drastic measures. Not against Shadow Moses or the Einsts. I just can't believe the whole thing got done in such a short time frame. Losing is unacceptable to you. Isn't that right, Lieutenant Kyosuke? Absolutely. Well, I'm in the same boat. It would be unacceptable for the guy piloting the Alt-Tyson I built to lose. I'm extremely grateful, Doctor.
This is simultaneously the best and the worst possible collab.
By the way, what's the new alt called?
The Alt-Tyson Rise.
Rise?
It's German for giant.
I get it, very fitting. Now I've got a hand worth playing.
Axel, you're in some payback for last time.
And then there's the Einst. I'll defeat Alchemy and get her back.
It's literally just more of the same, except more!
Ciola!
Hey, lad, I'm sorry for scaring you like I did. It's okay. Isn't this lovely, Latune? Looks like all your hard work paid off, Arado. Yeah, thank God Ciola's so freaking stubborn. You sure you want to talk like that? She's standing right there and she's still got a fist. Whoopsie, that was a habit. Whoa, what's that look you're giving me? I'm so glad I remember you now, Arado. Huh? there wasn't any guarantee that I would, even if you broke Dr. Setmay's suggestion over me. So, I'm really happy that I still remember you and Lat. Well, of course you do. Why did I go to... Okay. Well, of course you do. Your head's as hard as your boobs are soft. Thank you, Arado. I mean it. Sure. Man, this reaction is actually kind of weirding me out. Now we just have to save your sister, Arado. Yeah, Cielo's on our side now. You've got this in the bag. You're right, Lieutenant Ricarla. We'll make sure to save Oka. And not just Oka, we need to save Lieutenant Excellent too. Just so, I hope that we might all be of aid to Lieutenant Kyosuke. We need to buff up the Altai Senrise so we can make Kyosuke the main character again. Lamia Lovelace reporting. You called Major Gilliam?
Yes, come on over and take a look at this.
If he wants me specifically, then that means one thing.
This was detected just recently.
Is this a regular warp reading? No, that's not a regular jump. Is it a dimensional jump reading?
Yes, it is, and it's getting more pronounced over time.
Looking at the distance, it's not too far off from here, but the reading doesn't look like a Graeus or a Lykios.
Correct, and by judging by the sustained nature of the reading, it's likely to be something other than Shadow Mirror.
Do you have any idea of what it might be, Major?
If it's making the jump from the world we were once part of, then it can only be one thing. But the system was incomplete. It shouldn't be possible yet.
Any dimensional jump using any system is subject to temporal abnormalities. You and Shadow Mirror are proof of that. Would it not follow that the jump could have happened after the system you speak of was completed? Lieutenant Kyosuke is out of commission, and Exi, that is, Lieutenant Excellent's whereabouts, remain unknown. I believe it would be prudent to investigate this matter before the situation takes any further turns for the worse.
That's why I've called you here. Will you join me?
Absolutely. I mean, yes, sir.
So close and yet so far. I think Quirk's got a lot of charm, Lamia.
I appreciate your tact, sir. I appreciate you. Chat, I appreciate you.
A dimensional warp. Are you certain, W16?
Yes, sir. The Lakota squad reported it on their way here.
What's the coordinates of the area with the reading?
NA334.UT878.
That's close by. Notify them to retrieve it immediately.
But Commander, this isn't our warp signature.
Are you saying it's something other than Argueus or Lykios? Seriously?
Yes, sir. It's likely that it won't be one of our own.
But who on earth would make the jump in this world other than us? I might know what this is.
Shall I have the Lakota squad verify?
No. They're probably exhausted from battling the Ainz. Don't push them harder. Have them head for our ship. I'll go check on the warp reading.
You're going in person, Commander? But the Soul Gain is still being repaired. All we can launch are...
I'm sure my Ashen Red are still in the hangar. Pretty sure anyway. Might as well take that out for a spin. W16, you stay on the ship and go retrieve the Lakota squad.
Yes, sir. Be careful out there, Commander. I appreciatification you. I wish I could talk like Lamia and on demand. Like, just imagine two words and smash them together. Oh, shit. I hope it's the other Beowulf, because that'd be so sick. Oh, hey, that was the guy from the very beginning of the game. Argy! Oh, I'm from Yu-Gi-Oh! What happened? I was in the middle of a card game, but now I'm here. Yeah, he basically said what I said. Oh god, where's Fiona? What about Raj and Mizuho? Ugh. Mizuho! What just happened? Raj, Mizuho, are you guys okay? Raul, where's Fiona? She's not here. What? Scan the area. Okay. Oh no, I'm not getting any readings of her. Say what? Scan again. There's still nothing. She must have been transported to another video game. Are you sure your scanner's not broken? One more time. It's not broken. Unit 1's readings have vanished. Unit 1's time flow engine went out of control before. She's probably... No, she isn't, damn it. Stop lying. Tell me you're lying, Raj, please. What about you, Mizuho? Raw. Fiona's. You can't mean that. You can't mean Fiona's dead. I don't want to admit it either. Really, I don't. But let's look at the facts. She took serious damage from the Soul Game. Her time flow engine went haywire. Judging from those things... Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! Ugh! What are those things? Are they monsters? Are they friends of the dude that showed up before? What on earth is going on here? They warped in, which means they could be Inspector weapons. But I mean, look at them. They're coming this way? Not the Skull Greymon. They attacked us? I think we can assume they're hostiles now. The excellence! Holy crap, it moved. You think I'll go down here? You think I'll die? Think again.
Cool. Clear the map within 10 turns. Smashing kick. How smashing?
What did his robot look again? I don't even remember. Yo, he's playing Armored Core 6. He assault boosted into a kick. Did you see that? Oh, they're not attacking? That's interesting. Punch. All right, punch. All right, got him. All right, okay, good. All right, punch. All right, got him. Okay, all right, punch. That was close. Almost dropped the combo. Okay, good. All right, sweep 16. All right, good. Got him. Okay, punch. All right, got him. Oh, this doesn't consume anything. This is just free damage? What's the catch? What's the catch? I won't hold back. Alright, okay, punch. Alright, got him. Alright, good. Okay, punch. Alright, okay, good. Alright, got him then. Alright, okay, punch. Alright. Alright, sweet 16. Alright. Combo extension. Good, got him. Alright, punch. Alright, good. Okay, punch. Alright, got him. Alright. Okay, slicer. Alright, good. Alright. Alright, bunk. Alright, got him. Alright, wall bounce. Okay, extension. Punch. Okay, got him. How am I going to defeat you guys in 10 turns? Oh, okay, there we go. I was worried there for a moment. I'm like, I can't do this if you guys don't attack back. Bum 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 bum. Oh, they got me surrounded, cheeky bastards. Chest smasher? Let's see it. Holy moly. That attack was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Too bad about how predictable your moves are. He really said, shame you suck.
Oh, thank God he didn't attack. I would have been in trouble.
Hey, that's not fair. There's more showing up. Damn it, this is getting ugly. Something tells me surrender isn't going to be an option here. Raj, Mizuho, get the flyer frame ready. Huh? I can handle this if I use the flyer frame. Get ready to fire it out. Are you trying to pull off a mid-air frame swap? That's our only hope. But that's crazy. The flyer frame isn't even fully tuned yet. It'll be too dangerous. Oh, like we're not already in a ton of danger. But losing Fiona was already bad enough. What if I lose you, Raul? Fiona. Mizuho, losing the excellence here is not an option. We can't let this thing end here, Fiona. Fiona wouldn't want that. Mizuho, Raul's right. Let's get the flyer prepped to go. But the only thing that still needs tuning on is the ETOS, right? It should be able to run if we copy the Striker's MC data onto the flyer. There's not enough time for that, and we've got no way of knowing if it would even be compatible with the flyer or not. I'll handle the data sifting. Raul will just have to make work on his end after we're done. You get ready to send it out. Please. Why can't I read? Jesus Christ. Let's read chat. I don't think grabbing and swallowing you, then exploding, was in anyone's expectations of predictable. You're too predictable. Grabbing me and eating me? Ha! Anybody could have seen that coming. Alright, I'll do it. Raj, how much longer is it going to take? Give me 2 minutes. No, I'll manage it in 1. Great, do it.
Persist. Focus.
I wonder if when it swaps, if he'll get like all of his stuff restored. So I'm gonna do a save slot here, and I'm gonna use a Valor so I can get a cheeky kill him.
Gigantic Crusher Arm.
Sometimes you gotta crack a few monster heads to save lives. That thing's gonna mess you up something fierce. Yo, he did it! He actually did a punch, punch, punch combo. Did you see that? It was like the exact same animation in Armored Core 6. He went punch, punch, punch.
That'll show him.
Enemy face. Oh, he just has to not get hit once, right? That's all he has to do, just don't get hit. Don't get hit again, thank you. I said don't get hit, alright? Don't get hit.
Good, missed, right, good dodge, right, good dodge.
Good dodge. Good. Good dodge. Good. Good dodge. Good. There. This is all we needed to do last time, man. Just don't get hit. Oh, damn, I don't think they are going to hit him. 8%, we're Gucci. That's still a lot of enemies, though. Like, god damn. Wow, we're ready to fire out the flyer frame. Roger. Once you purchase the striker frame, your Argent's block's going to be defenseless. You need to get this right on the first shot. I know. Well, I'm sending the MC data now. Got it. Opening the hatch. Ray tracer activated. Here goes nothing, Raw. Do it. Firing the flyer. Guidance link. Linked. Purging frame. Inserting the flyer. Yo, he changed robots. Insertion complete. Come on, monsters, and say hello to the Excellence Flyer. Oh, okay, so he doesn't get it back. Oh, okay. D-Rifle Max Mode. You guys ever use your D-Rifle on anybody? Just whip out the D-Rifle. Shame none of his attacks are, you know, can be used after moving. Alright, let's see what he's got. D rifle. D's nuts. I do not like how his robot looks upscaled. There's just too much noise in the design. Holy moly. That certainly was a destruction rifle. One, two, one, two, one. Yeah, I want to get close. Bait them into attacking so we can get damage on them. This thing sucks super ass compared to the previous thing he had. Why the fuck would he switch to this? This thing is trash. The other one was beating ass. This one's like, I've got no energy, Sag. I can't attack. My accuracy is lowered. My evasion, non-existent. What is he hitting me with? This one is eating ass. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill them all. Like the other one, we were like, oh yeah, we're totally gonna get this. Unless reinforcements show up, there's like no way. We're not gonna get this one. Because he decided to switch to like a super giga suck.
Enemy phase.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run out of energy. Well, even the sword needs energy. This machine sucks. He's killed himself. Player phase. Oh, thank God. Please give me reinforcements. Come on. These readings. Raw, multiple heat signatures coming our way. Oh, what the hell? Oh, are we just replacing one enemy for a different enemy? Alright. I had a feeling that the jump was the excellence. Who would have thought they'd come to the same world we did? That's fate for you. Who are those guys? Just one. I thought there were two excellences. Maybe the other one was too damaged to make the jump. I don't see the last unknown that showed up out of nowhere last time. What the hell was that thing, anyway? If they came to our rescue, does that make them the Federation? No, I don't think so. Those green mechs were the same ones occupying the Soul Gang. You mean... Situation's murky, but I know one thing for sure. That time flow engine, it's not just for efficient energy generation. It also makes dimensional jumps possible. Then it can't be ignored. If we don't take it, the enemy will. Excellence pilot, do you read? What was your name again? Raul. That voice, you're the guy who attacked Fiona. Fiona. Was that the name of the one who covered you? As a show of a warrior's respect, I'll give you my name this time. The name's Axel Almer, with the Shadow Mirror unit. Been a while, huh? A while? Are you kidding? It was like 5 minutes ago, if that. To you, maybe. But to me, it was over 6 months ago, you know. 6 months ago? Calm down and take a look around you. Is this the place where we fought? Now that you mention it, I don't remember there being any lake that big. You're in a different time, in a different world. You guys should know the implications of that. What? That can't be right. Even if that was what the time flow engine was designed for. It should have reached that point at the present stage, but... No, even if it were possible... Wait a minute. You mean we've jumped through time and space? You just came out from the other side to this side. You've crossed the barrier between worlds. We're in a parallel world, both like our own and different? Is that what you're saying? You catch on quick. That's it in a nutshell, Kay. What proof do you have of any of this? Figure it out for yourselves. Wonder the world, and it'll be pretty obvious. This world is a lot like ours, but there's some pretty clear differences. Even if all of this is true, how does any of it explain why we're here? Perhaps it has something to do with that mysterious object that showed up out of nowhere. The time flow engine seemed to react to it and go haywire. That might be why they sent us here. But it's still extremely difficult to believe or to recognize as fact. Look, just as I told you the truth, you're free to believe me or not. All I'm interested in at the moment is the time flow engine that crosses between worlds. In other words, the excellence. I guess we're picking up where we left off, huh? For me, I left off 6 months ago. For you, it was minutes ago. So how about you hand over the excellence, huh? Like hell I will. You're the whole reason that Fiona's... That's just a drop of water in the bigger flow of war. You've lost teammates too, you know. I've lost teammates too, you know. Lots of them, and all in the war that I believe in. Shut up. If you hadn't attacked Unit 1, Fiona would be here right now. You don't know that. Luck is a fickle mistress. You have no shame at all, do you? Sometimes things change based on choices and non-choices that people make. Now it's time for you to make your choice. Are you going to give me the same 2 choices you did before? If you play along and do as I say, I guarantee your safety. And if I don't, I meet the same fate as my sister, huh? As much as I hate to break it to you, yes. Well, that's an easy choice. Raw, I'm never doing what Axel wants. I'm gonna fight in the excellence. I'm doing it for Fiona and to keep the time flow engine out of these people's hands. So you're going with non-choice, huh? I get where you're coming from, for sure. But if you play ball with us, you can go back to your old world. We could even help you with your research. Our old world? Are you saying you have a transfer device of your own? We wouldn't be here on this side otherwise. I find it rather hard to believe that any such device exists at all. Well, it did. It was in the Tesla lab on the other side. System XN. That is, a spatial and dimensional transfer device developed by Helios Olympus. Helios? Didn't you mention him being in contact with the team while Dad and the others were alive? Yes, I did. Does that mean Helios wants the same thing we do? I couldn't say. Our fathers developed the time flow engine out of pure curiosity. There's no telling what Helios Olympus' goal was. Or these other people. I think I've talked a little too much as it is. If you want to know more, do as I say. I won't do wrong by you. Think about it. Choice or non-choice? I already said it was an easy choice. Raw, wait. Hell no. Fine, if that's your choice, then I'm making a choice of my own, yeah. All units, attack. Nice. I'm in a shitty mech with no chance of survival. Let's go! This thing can't do anything, can it? No, can't even offer me any, like, spirit boost. I'm willing to bet that Lamia and Big Daddy show up. So I could just chill out and wait for them. Because the trees do give us evasion and defense. So we could just chill. Let them come attack me instead. Radar. I better step it up. Told you. He's gonna go with the gun R word. Axel Almer, it's your fault that happened to Fiona. Hey, you can hate on me all you like. It's an emotion that comes with the territory and roar. But you know, that time flow engine's impossible to ignore now. You can't have it. You won't take the time flow engine from me. You won't take me and Fiona's dream. That looks pretty cool. Yo, I like his laser gun too. Looking pretty cool. I've made sure to train up. Yes. Yes. Gotta try and do some damage. Oh, he's got a buddy. Yeah, we've seen some of these things before. Excuse me, where's my backup yet? We're at 7 turns. I need a buddy. I'm in need of a friend. A pal and a confidant. You know, I'm taking a chance here, but fuck it. If Rawl dies, he dies. Yes. Yes. Keep it up, keep it up. One more, one more. Oh, okay, you could die instead. That's impossible! Wrong one? I could try it on 1. Wasn't there a guy I hit before? Yeah, like, he might just die. Oh, but... can't hit it because he's bad. Gamble? Yeah. He's just bad. Oh! He slapped me. What a bastard. What a bastard. Oh, sweet Mother J. I had a feeling those blips on the radar were Hagani Max. I guess they got out in one piece. That Ashenredder. Is that Commander Axel? Now there's a risk of the Excellence falling into enemy hands. That's just my luck. Are those more of Axel's friends?
So that's what made the jump.
It doesn't look like a Shadow Mirror affiliate, and it appears to be in distress.
Yeah. Is that the mech using the engine that Dr. Gloden and Dr. Montoya developed? For now, I'd better focus on rescuing them from Shadow Mirror. You there, do you read me? This is Major Gilliam Yeager of the Terra Federation Force.
The Federation? So you're not with Axel?
That's right. We're going to back you up.
Roger, and thanks.
He knows who Axel Almer is.
I heard that. Hey, Helios. I lucked out big time running into you here. I'll apprehend you and the Excellence both. Just stay right there, huh?
Commander Axel, we cannot obey that order.
You always were a contrary puppet, weren't you? Then stop calling me Commander. W-17, what happened to Beowulf after the last run-in? Is he dead? Sorry to disappointify you, but he's still kicking, that is, his survival has been confirmed. He's heavily wounded, however. It's unlikely he'll make a return to the battlefield. They say he may never walk again. Lamia? Well, Tyson is totaled. It is in such bad shape that it'd be faster to build a new one than to repair it. Good. That's one albatross off my neck. Or at least it would be if you were telling the truth. You're such a damn puppet sometimes. I'm sorry, Commander. I don't understand what you mean. You can think about it for yourself. Then again, I guess you couldn't possibly understand. Let's do this.
Any allied unit is destroyed.
We got 8, 9, 10, 3 turns to absolutely fuck them up. I'm thinking, yeah, we're back in business. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm coming out of retirement. Oh, he has hit and run.
God tier.
You know, I might even pop a Valor here just to make sure we get some kills going. Big damage. Big damage. Yes. In phase. Not interested in you, sorry. Commander Axel, why do you imply that I leaked you false information? That's what makes you a puppet, W-17, the fact that you can't figure it out. No, leave him alone, Jesus Christ. Why are these assholes being assholes, man? Somehow I got hit? That should be impossible. Game's cheating, alright, cool.
Get him with the Mega Buster.
Now we're cooking. We probably need to do a lot of damage to this asshole, too. Actually, here, let me see something. Maybe if we do... Let's load state. What was the last one? I think it's this one. I'm just gonna have him move as far away as possible. Just go straight. Brrring. And then we're gonna body block. Can't afford missing. Missing, I can't afford that. Cannot afford to miss. And we probably do have to attack back on Axel. We need Axel to like fuck off. Or it might be the case that if Axel gets weak enough, he'll just run away like a baby and take all of his guys with him. So we can also go that route as well.
Enemy face.
Nah, because he's probably just going to regenerate. Like, even if we hit him. We need a focus fire on him later sometime. Commander Axel, why do you imply that? Oh, okay, we already read that. That's what makes you say... No! Fuck off! Jesus Christ. Please hit and kill this guy. Come on. Thank you. Good job, buddy.
I'm going crazy.
Good job. He might actually just kill himself. What a good guy. That'd be the best. If you could just kill him, dude, I'd be so happy. All right, we actually made some progress here. Give me a second. Put this in slot 3. Good. Now, do we just, like, hammer him? Is that what we're gonna do? Because we got a Storm Edge. That's a lot of damage. I think we're gonna go for it. Bullseye. Valor. Flash. Valor. Storm Edge. Yep, because she's going to use Storm Edge. Cool. So this gives us 2 Storm Edges, which I think is better to have.
I see I wasn't the only one who knew that mech existed.
If I can nab you and the excellence here, our victory will be guaranteed.
Oh, he's on the tree, so he's getting a defense bonus. Oh, this is gonna suck so much ass. I need to move him in a way so he's not on the trees, which is good because I think he immediately goes for Lamia. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. Go back. We have this guy go all the way here. We need to do sense and focus, so none of the other assholes hit him. Yeah, let's just focus on Axel for a little bit. Let's just focus on him for a little bit. Yep, bullseye. Focus. What's that? No backup? No backup? Aw, man, no backup. I wonder if I put... Oh, can't attack. Okay. Never mind. I thought I was smart. I don't think that's a space with the boost. We'll find out. Alright, cool. He missed. Nice. Very swaggerlish.
Player phase.
He didn't gain back any health. That's really nice. Buddy, don't miss. Right? Just don't miss. Alright, can you do that for me? Can you do not miss. Okay. Alright. Allows this unit to take an extra action. It might have to do that. Might have to do that. We'll see. He can do Zeal, but then he won't be able to do Valor. Now that'll suck ass. Is she able to hit him without having to, Yeah, 99. That's pretty good. I kind of don't want her to get hit. Kind of a little bit. So we can get 2 Valors out of this. So what is this? Is turn 9, right? Yeah, so she should use a Valor here. And then she can use a Valor next turn. Beautiful. End turn. Got that Storm Edge. He's not gonna die, so we're just gonna evade this. Or just get hit instead. Alright. You did it, buddy. That could be what pushes us over the edge. Good job. Good job. Can't believe that hit. That was kind of cringe. Can't believe I'm getting hit. That's really cringe.
Player phase.
Oh, this is really good. Radiant Blade. It's at 30. Valor. Sense. Valor. Storm Edge. 59. We're gonna have to re-roll the RNG here. In the case that she misses. 'Cause that'd be really cringe. Yeah, that was really cringe. Did I think it's slot 5? There we go. I should have used the other gun instead. Oh no, because then it wouldn't have gotten the attack off. Wait. Come on, just hit the attack. Hit the attack. Come on. Yes. He's still not running away? Okay, it has to be like the next attack. He has to be probably like a low percentage. Hit it. Hit it! Alright. Or he could get hit instead. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try this instead, because we know it misses. That's right, he's a pain in the axe. Watch it be like he needs to die instead. I'd be so fucking mad. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I might just say fuck it and not get this point. I might just say like, nah, I don't care about this point. We've got so many points, we can afford to lose a point. Just out of curiosity, no, because if it misses, he's gonna counterattack, yeah. Critical. Yo,
How can 3 lousy units give us so much trouble? Even with the Beowulf out of the way, the flow's still against me. So do I push it and drag the current back in my favor, or...
Commander Axel, having you on the field without the Soul Game presents us with a perfect opportunity. I suggest tonight you say your prayers.
The Soul Game. Ah, of course. W17, the card Beowulf God. Is it a hand that can fight me?
Yes, sir. I believe it would suffice for a wild card.
I get it. Of course the flow's not in my favor. Luck is already on their side. The time to retreat and head to the White Star. All units, retreat. We did it.
Commander Axel, may I ask you one thing? How did you know I wasn't telling the truth?
Easy. You don't sit around looking so nonchalant when someone's close to you falls in battle. It wasn't hard to figure out, going by how Helios looked after what you said. I'm not stupid, you know.
How could he know that? How could he possibly know how Gilliam looked at her? Like, did the entire mech, like, shift to the side and, like... How could he have known? How could he have known?
See Rahl over there? I had a hand in his relative's untimely demise. An indirect hand, but the facts stand.
Indirect? It was all you. You're the reason all of that happened.
You see that? That's how hatred comes about and fuels the fighting. That's how war works, get it?
Commander.
No, you don't get it, do you? You don't have any of it. You just try to deceive me with simple words. Don't you dare insult my intelligence, you damn puppet.
Gilliam just has a webcam and live streams, and Axel's stream sniping.
Say, it's Helios. Quick, turn on Twitch.
So that's
Axel Almer's conviction. The conviction of a man who lives in a world of war. World of war tanks.
You know what? Whatever. You can have the excellence. We'll run into each other again anyway. Just tell Beowulf this. You can pray all you want, but the Soulgate and I will just crush you to pulp again. Our showdown will be at the White Star.
Roger Dodger.
That.
Hold it, Axel. I'm gonna...
If you want to keep holding what happened to your sister against me, hey, go nuts. That's what war is to me. I don't run or hide from that. You've got all that, right? Our group, Shadow Mirror, will be in the right star. The cursed Silver Star. Make your choice, Rahl. Decide what direction you're taking your fight in. So long.
Major, am I really just some object?
Don't let it get to you, Lamia. If his words struck you to the core, then that's good in its own way. That's a human trait. Don't ever forget that. Now, let's make contact with this group. You can't stay like that forever.
Yo, Dusty, welcome in, buddy. Saw you playing Nier. How was that going? Are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? Roger that.
This is Gilliam calling. I'd like to hear your story. Would you mind stepping down from your machine?
Sure. Major Gilliam Yeager, was it? This is Raj Montoya.
Montoya. Must be them.
Pardon my bluntness, but I'd like to ask a question.
Shoot.
Are you really with the Terra Federation?
Yes, we are. I have a question for you as well. Does that mech house the time flow engine developed by Dr. Glodin and Dr. Montoya?
How do you know about that? Who are you?
On this side, I'm Gilliam Yeager, and I work for the Federation. But on the other side, I went by the name of Helios Olympus.
He really said, if you're salty, you're only human after all.
Remember, being rage-baited is a human trait.
It was legendary. So much happened last night. Dude, I gotta watch the VOD. I gotta watch the VOD. Cause Nier, dude, all of Yokotaro's games are fucking wacko, sicko, crazy modo. So I can easily imagine, yo, dude, a lot happened last night. Dude, that's just Yokotaro games in a nutshell. A lot just happened last night. Skill point obtained. Dan, you guys were doubting me. See, I never doubted. I knew we had it from the beginning. I never doubted myself. Okay, I think I get the gist now.
I'd fully understand if you didn't believe me.
So would you mind if I talked the proposal over with my team for a bit?
Go right ahead.
Alright, Excuse us. Dude said excuse us. Major, are you serious?
Yes, it's dangerous, but it's better for them if they stay with us.
I suppose so. They didn't exactly come to this side on purpose, the way Shadow Mirror did. Got the B ending and started the next route already? That's what I'm talking about. Just jumping right back in and being like, nah, dude, we gotta get more. Gotta see more. Gotta do more. Gotta fight more. Major, does the time flow engine have spatial and dimensional transfer functionality?
When I first learned about it, it was only at the stage of feasibility.
The very idea of chronoparticles, of the flow of the turning turbines of producing energy, how can that be feasible?
The theory was so far-fetched, nobody took it seriously when it was announced.
Other than you and Mr. Slemon, I take it.
But at that time, I was taking notice of it. All they had was the concept of chronoparticles and a means of supplying energy. System XN is further along in terms of transfer functionality. I considered adopting the time flow mechanism as a subsystem.
Are you saying that the time flow engine is incapable of independent jumping?
At this point, yes.
But it did make the jump, and a second jump is unfeasible as things stand. Is this related to the unknown that they made contact with on the other side?
Probably, yes. I'd bet it was an accidental overlapping of factors that brought them to this side.
Do you have any conceptualization of what that unknown might be, Major? I beg your pardon?
No conceptualizations here. In fact, I'd like to ask you about that. You know more about what happened there after my jump than I would.
From the video data I was provided, it would be some form of living weapon, or perhaps Einst, but none of that can be proven. I played a little bit of Nier Automata, but I haven't finished it all the way through. I was kind of thinking about maybe saving it as like a stream game someday. But I had played the original Nier and loved the shit out of that, and I played Drakengard. And if you don't know, the Nier series is kind of a sequel of the Drakengard series. I think the timeline is something like Drakengard 1, then it's Nier Gestalt and Replicant, and then it's Nier Automata. And then I don't remember how Drakengard 3 fits into it. But yeah, Drakengard 1, 3, Nier Replicant, Gestalt, and Nier Automata are all part of the same timeline. So if you want to know more about like the universe and stuff, I definitely recommend playing those games too. Drakengard is kind of super jank. I don't know. It's one of those cult classic ones. Yeah, Drakengard splits into different dimensions, so that's why there's like a Drakengard 2. I think Drakengard 2 is a alternative timeline, but it doesn't continue on into the Nier Automata universe. Yeah, the giant and dragon stuff, that's going to be part of the Drakengard. So if you wanted to know what the hell they were talking about with dragons and that, you got to play the Drakengard for that. And the stories are super wild. Like fucking crazy. Like I'm not even going to say anything about it because shit that happens in Drakengard is... Dude, man, it's like, how'd they even publish this, you know? I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it.
Did they show up on the other side too?
No, but we did confirm inexplicable phenomena. That might have been the ice doing. There's no way to look into that now, of course.
For the time being, keep the group status on jumpers on the down low, along with the time flow engine's jump capabilities.
Understood. How will we explain this?
I'll say that they're associates of mine. Let me handle finding the right time to share the truth. I want to avoid causing more chaos than necessary right now.
That makes sense. Even if we revealed the truth, foreigners like us would have a hard time gaining acceptance. If Raoul Gloden and his group had a clear intent to jump, it'd be another story, I suppose. Then there's Gilliam, Helios. He's another foreigner, of course. Roger that, Major.
I appreciate it. I'll fill in the group on the plan.
So, Raj, Mizuho, I say we take Major Gilliam up on his proposal. What? If we travel together with this group, it will mean getting caught up in battle for certain. The Organi and the Hiryu custom played a central role during the DC war. Even in our world, central and on the forefront. Yeah, I know. Is your goal to avenge Fiona? I can't ignore Axel or the rest of Shadow Moses. They're using dimensional jumping to spread chaos. If they went back to our world, it'd make matters even worse. We still have the option of surrendering to Shadow Mirror and returning to our world, you know. Are you kidding? And make a deal with the guy who killed Fiona? Hell no. If we surrender to them, they'll use the time flow engine for evil. Fiona would never have wanted that. But if we join up with Helios, that is, with Major Gilliam, we'll never be able to go back. Let's be clear here. His goal is specifically to destroy warp devices. Do you intend to live here in this world as a foreigner? Put your life in danger? We can go back. We just have to look for a way here in this world. If we go back together, I know we can do it. You make it sound so simple. Our current time flow engine is nothing more than an energy provider and a motor with an exceptional conversion ratio, exactly as I redesigned it to be, I might add. But we made a successful jump. That shouldn't have happened. I'll have you know this incident has crushed my pride as a researcher to pieces. I rejected the ridiculous notion of a time machine, and you're in my father's dreams. And I redesigned the time flow engine into a stable energy provision system. It doesn't matter what it did in theory. In the state it's in now, it should be completely incapable of jumping through space-time, much less dimensions. I bet Fiona would say the same thing I am, if she were here. Is that another one of those twin things? Well, either way, it won't happen. Fiona's gone now. I couldn't save her. It was the time flow engine that I redesigned. It was my mistake that did this to her. Raj, I'm bad with words, but I think we need to complete the time flow engine for Fiona's sake. To make her dream a reality and go back to our own world. If I want to do that, I'm going to need you and Mizuho's help, Raj. Oh, Raul. I know it's dangerous, but we're already in the mess. We can't pretend we're not. We should live on in this world and complete the time flow engine ourselves. That's the least we can do for Fiona. Fine. I'll go along with what you want. Wow. Raj. Realistically, we need people who understand our circumstances, and we need a place to maintain the excellence. If we accept Major Gilliam's proposal, we'll have both. Mizuho, I understand, I really do, but the excellence... No, Fiona was right. I was ready for that. And we never would have made it as far as we did if we hadn't made combat frames for it. You wouldn't have survived if we hadn't. So I'll go with what you want, Raul. Then we can go back to our old world and make the excellence what it's supposed to be. I wouldn't want you and Raj's father, and Fiona, and everyone else to have their work go to waste. Thanks, Mizuho.
Mizuho, First National Bank. So that's your condition.
Yeah, we have no intention of letting the time flow engine get abused by anyone. All we want is to go back to our old world.
I'll trust you on that one, but I should say...
Let me guess, you can't provide information about System XN?
Right. I can provide you with some data that might help you with return efforts, though.
Is that true?
We're still taking an extremely slim possibility of returning, though.
I understand that. If jumps were that easy to make, we'd all be doing them.
Yeah.
But we're not giving up.
Very well. I'll be bringing you on board the Hiryu Custom for the time being. But as soon as I can make the arrangements, you'll have someplace safe to...
Actually, we're going to fight Shadow Mirror.
That's very kind of you to offer, but I can't guarantee you'll live.
I know that, but we can't just ignore the mess you guys are in. Besides, if we don't defeat Shadow Mirror, it could mean danger for our own world.
You're certain?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll be keeping the truth about your identities and the time flow engine between myself and Lamia. Please try to do the same. It's the soundest approach for the time being.
Will do. Hatred comes about and fuels the fighting. Is that the only reason humans fight, Commander? Ah, the Super RWR. The SRWR. If Lamia gasps... It's a gas formulation. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, I just wanted to, I didn't want to use cat dogs because it was really clever and like spot on, and I didn't want to admit that he came up with something clever and spot on. So I had to I tried to think of an alternative and it just didn't come out right. So cat dog wins this one, but fuck him. So, yeah. I like how you're voice acting the dialogue. Yo, hey, thank you so much for the follow. That's my favorite part of playing this. I just like voicing the characters. I sometimes try to give them unique voices, but a lot of the time it's like, is it an older male? Deep voice. Is it a young guy? Energetic voice. But for like Axel and Kyosuke, I like to try and give them unique voices, because it seems like they're pivotal characters. Sorry for that delay on the retrieval of the Lakota's Go W16. Without incident, sir. Good. Then we're heading for the White Star. Step up the preparations to launch. Roger. ... I must be getting senile, spouting all that trite platitudes to puppets and children. Raw Beowulf. I'm gonna fight the war I believe in, to the very last, and dying. What are you guys gonna do? I'm trying, Shayla. I really am.
Altaisen Rise obtained. Sugar Lion obtained. G-Impact obtained. Neo Chakram obtained. Striker Frame obtained. Cosmo Driver Frame obtained.
What the hell is a Cosmo Driver Frame? Is that part of modules? Is it like you change his machine, right? Yeah, see that? Wait a minute. We got Flyer? Striker? Cosmo Driver? So this one has less armor, more mobility, more health. So basically the Excellence has 3 frames, 1 for ground, 1 for air, then 1 for space. Doesn't even get a space rating. Alright, so we wouldn't use that unless we went to space. Got it. I don't really like the flyer frame. I'd rather just use like the striker frame, if I'm being super honest. Let's take a look at this new Altaisen though. Wow. Wow. Look at that bad boy. 5-barrel chain gun, chaff grenade, plasma, claymore, avalanche, revolver, bunker, aerial claymore. God, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Altaisen extra large. It kept all the upgrades. That's beautiful. God, I hate that it doesn't go to a round number. We're doing 221. That's the one that'll cause me the least amount of pain. We got cobblecorn armor. Do we got any better armors that we can put on this thing? 25's already kind of like big. The next time we get the super armor, we're gonna give it to the Altaisen. Beam coat generator, A adapter water jet. +1 move, Grand Sky movement type, and Grand Sky A. Oh, we're gonna put that on Russell. Russell's gonna get that. I do not want to forget that. Sky Moon type and Grand Sky 8 Wave. There we go. He needs more stuff. Get another booster, because I want him to be able to get to people so we can help him out. Reduces beam damage by 900. Couldn't give him the weapon, the multi-sensor. That way he'll have a better chance of like helping people out. There you go. Beef up Russell a little bit. He needs it. Reduces weapon range by 1. She is a sniper character, so we'll give her that. No more fuel tanks. Is there anybody that we don't really use? Oh, it's on the Kuragane. Oh, we got the Kuragane? Oh, no. It's just in the list, so we can take things off of it if need be. I got super excited for a second. I was like, yo, where's the Kuragane? Give it to me. Alright, so we got another... We got another Giga Impact. I have one of the capsules. We do have another one. Welcome back, Eyewear. What the hell is that thing? That thing looks super fucking cool. It's got an S rating and everything. Oh no, that's just the Fairline. Alright, who would I want to give this to? The stake gun. The Neo Chakram shooter is a busted weapon. So you're saying I want to give that to this guy here? Since he's super busted? What is it? Attack is 4,300, which is good base. Range 1 to 7 is insane. Accuracy is good. Ah, but you can't use it if you move. All the secret weapons are busted. The range is kind of insane. Can I load this with ammo? The Neo Chop... Oh, it's a melee weapon that has a range of 7. So we would want to put that on somebody who has infighting. Case in point. But let's be honest, if you're playing Kai, you're doing it for the jet mag, though. You're doing it for the jet mag. Infighters get a long-range ammo-less gun. That's crazy. Yo, should we give it to Kyosuke? Nah, because he already has all these really good weapons that I want to be, like, in range with. You know? Ryan, do you have infighting? I wish there's a way that I could organize it. Like, just show me all the people who have infighting. Ooh, we could give it to Ryusei, but also, let's be honest, if we pick Ryusei, he's going to turn into the Megazord, so it would be wasted on him. I don't think we can equip it on Lamia. Can equip it to Brooklyn. Yuki has Gunfighter. Gunfighter. We could give it to Arado Baloney, maybe. Melee weapon final damage plus 5% as well. That's his ace bonus. That's pretty sick nasty. I don't think we can... Can we put it on the Sidebuster? I mean, if we can put it on the Sidebuster, I might do that. Because she has a long-range attack. That way he can sit back and do... He can do long-range attacks with her. The Valcione can equip it, but the Sidebuster can't.
Lune, my beloved.
Oh, there's the Sugar Lion! What is that thing? I need to check that out. That looks pretty cool. I dig it. I like the big horn. The big horn's pretty cool. It's got some good health.
Machine cannon, blade railgun, sonic acceleration.
Long range melee weapon. So who's gonna get that? That would be... What's her face? Okay. Bro, what is that type? What the? How did you get plus minus okay? What is the plus minus okay? Leona, that's her name. She's an attacker, hit and run, support attack, attack, accuracy attack, evasion attack. Let's swap pilots. Because she is going to go in the sugar line. Dun, dun, dun.
Evade, unit pilot, yes.
What did we have on her, Huckbian? I gotta find out.
Weapon select.
Because we stuck her in a Huckbian, right? Photon rifle? Okay, nothing important. Boosted rifle. We're gonna take that off. Rectangle launcher, photon rifle, beam rifle, rifle. Just don't get hit, Dr. Rodham. Okay, funny story. Give me the funny story. You actually did the last secret that I told you to ignore by chance? Oh shit, what was the last secret? What was it? What did I do by accident? I wasted my entire day sleeping. That doesn't sound like a waste to me. I didn't even mod fucking for answer for 30 minutes despite having all the time in the world, and I wasted on sleeping. Now it's 11 p.m. and I have no idea. Should I have a nice sleep right now or sit down to the PC up to the morning? Don't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't sit down and... Nope. Go for a jog. Do something to tire yourself out and then go back to bed. Don't stay up all night. You'll fuck yourself up. You need like 6 specific characters to reach a combined number. I usually say fuck this because it's so specific. That's how good I am, man. I just did it by mistake. I'm just too good, dude. Just too good. See, that's why we have 100% in the tags. Because even when we're not trying to do 100%, I do 100% by mistake. God, I still don't know who I want to put this weapon on, because it sounds super busted. I don't want to give it to the Fairlines again, because the Fairlines already got theirs. Do I make the Sugar Lion a melee unit? Maybe I just make it both? Level Katina, Tatsuku, Bullet, Kusaha, Leona, Ryoto, and Ryoto's girlfriend. To 200. Let's see, which of those carry well? Katina might have carried that herself. Yeah, Katina, Bullet, Kusaha. Because I really like those 3. So they probably hard carried that. She already has the Sissio blade. Damn, this sucks. Am I going to give Katina another weapon? It's kind of like, you know, might as well. But it can't be used if you move. So it'd also have to be somebody who has, like, hit and run. Which, ironically, would be Gilliam. Dude, I think I'm going to have to give it to Gilliam. Support attacker, gunfighter, concentrate, hit and run, SP regen. But his build's like set in stone. Like I can't change anything here. I'm so fucking mad. Infighter, potential, break will limit, support attacker, counter. Can't put it on Kyosuke. Lamia can't equip it. I might just do it to Leona. I might just give her Infighter and hit and run. Boost melee weapon attack power and movement. Boost increase with skill level. Boost range weapon attack power and range. Boost increases with skill level. We do support attacker. We might take support attacker off. If she's going to be like a long-range melee attack sniper. with a lot of movement. What kind of skills does she have? Leona! Leona! Sonic acceleration. It's got a very high crit bonus. Blade railgun sounds so cool. Leona. She has Bullseye, Pierce, Focus, Excel. Axe 3 plus 10, Evasion plus 10. Does anybody have something that's like melee attack? Critical up, pretty good. Ranged weapon, final damage, final accuracy. Oh, she doesn't use ranged weapons. Melee weapon damage. It would go really nice on Arado. That's it. We're giving it to Arado. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Just is what it is. Think maybe we take off the Twin Magnon? It's a really good will builder on enemy turns. Just pop, 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 pop. Because they attack him and he just attacks back. Like, get fucked. That would go really good on Arado as well. Because look at that. All of his attacks are short range except for Armor Breaker. And then he'll go into Shrike's Break, and he has his girlfriend with him now, which means more damage. But look, that matches too. Look how cool that looks. Look how cool that looks. Plus, I've been growing attached to Arado. Arado's been pulling his weight around. Oh, baby, look at that. Look at that. I call this the Booty Destroyer 5000. Orichalcum reduces beam damage by. Increases weapon range by 1. This would be really funny. Dude, it would be so funny. I'm taking this. Alright, now who do I want to give the staple gun to? Who's going to get the staple gun? We're going to give it to Russell. Russell can have the staple gun. Yeah, baby. Russell! Look, it fits. It kind of fits with like the theme of his... Yeah, look at him. He deserves to have something nice. Got twin beam cannon, and when he's not using that, he's over here impacting people. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. We're gonna check out the next cutscene. See what the mission looks like. But we're gonna have to end stream pretty soon. Yo, look at the Kurogane underwater. Yo, that looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Look at it go.
We finally finished receiving the delivery of supplies, spare parts, and the Gespen Mark II Type S.
The Type S, you say? That's right. It's something I requested from Miss Ling after the L5 campaign, along with the Huck BN Mark III Type R. I see. I suppose that's a model that you aggressors are accustomed to piloting.
It's an older model, sir, but it's been heavily overhauled for use in close combat.
All right.
As soon as the Hagane's finished with its spot repairs, I'll get my men and the technicians on board and send it to our base.
I trust you won't mind us incorporating the Kurogane into our forces then?
Certainly not. It was Commander Laker's idea. Will you be captaining the Kurogane?
No, I'll be turning that position down.
Then who takes it?
You will, Exo Tetsuya.
Yo, Tetsuya. Yo, dude.
Wait, me? Yes. But I'm hardly fit, and Ratzel has experience serving as captain in the last war. I'm not the only captain of the Kurogane, historically speaking. Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu shares that honor. As you're aware, the Kurogane was under Lieutenant Colonel Daitetsu's command for a time after the war. Besides, my place is on the battlefield, riding Trombe. So I'd ask you to inherit the ship, and with it, Captain Daitetsu's dying wish. Exo Tetsuya, I know you can handle the job. Yes, it's just bumping up the schedule a bit for you. You're going to captain a Space Noah-class ship regardless.
All right, I'll take command of the Kurogane, but not as captain, as acting captain.
Are you saying that you'll battle the inspectors in Shadow Mirror alongside Captain Daitetsu?
Yes, sir.
I shouldn't be surprised. All right, acting Captain Tetsuya Onodera. The Kurogane is yours.
Thank you.
And summon all key personnel to the briefing room, please. It's time to review our plans with everyone. Roger that, man. The Ainz are continuing to warp into strongholds everywhere, even as we speak. The Federation, the Inspectors, and Shadow Mirror are all fighting their own battles against them. So basically everybody's too busy fending for themselves to do much else. Right. It's not exactly the best time to be making extraneous moves. So what are we supposed to do?
We'll be exploiting this free-for-all and taking independent action.
Wait, what? Man, if you tell me you're gonna slip in with the Ainz and attack Shadow Mirror and the Inspectors... Brilliant deduction. Congratulations. You got it right on the first try. I don't win anything good for this. But then we'd also come under attack from the Ainz. Well, we'll just have to tough it out. You make it sound so easy. We've got the Inspectors with the spatial transport device and Shadow Mirror with the System XN. If we don't defeat them and solve the mystery of the Ainz, then all we fought for will go to waste, and so will all the fighting our brethren have done to fend the Ainz off.
Then all mean to sow chaos. They all mean to sow chaos in the Earth sphere. We need to strike them down personally.
You're way too quick to jump at this, Honcho. But Shadow Mirror and the Inspectors, I didn't do that any justice. That didn't sound anything like Tasaku. You're way too quick to jump at this, Honcho. You're way too quick to jump at this. I can't fucking say Honcho in Tasaku's accent. Honcho. Fuck it, I'm sorry, I failed, I can't. We tried and failed. We just gotta move on. Just gotta move on. I tried, but I'm past it. I'm past it now. But Shadow Mirror and the Inspectors aren't getting out of this unharmed. They'll have more to fight than just us. So you're saying this is a moment of weakness for them? Yes, and our team's got plenty of experience in pinpoint breakthroughs. Just like we did in Operation SRW, making the final phase a success. We had friendly backup there. This time, our only backup is the Ainz.
And they're not friendly.
But the Neo-DC and the Federation are keeping the Ainz at bay all over the world. That makes it possible for us to strike at the enemy's heart.
Good point.
So what specifically is the plan here?
First, we'll be splitting into two groups led by the Hiryu and the Kurogane. The Hiryu will lead out into space and retake the White Star, the Inspector's production plant. The Kurugane, meanwhile, will head for the Earth's cradle. We'll be striking at the Shadow Mirror squads that we assume are holed up there. The Hiryu's team roster will be as follows. Majors Kai and Gilliam, First Lieutenant Kyosuke, and Katina. Second Lieutenants Brooklyn, Kuzuha, Russell, Ryoto, and Ryu. Masaki, Lune, Ibis, Chief Takakura, Lamia, and Miss Ling. The Kurugane's team roster will be as follows. Major Sanger, Ratzel, Captains Valletta and Aya, Mai, Second Lieutenants Ryusei and Rai, Second Lieutenants Yuki, Ricarla, Latune, Tasuku, and Leona. Corporals Arado and Ciola, Princess Shine, and Radha. Oh, we got a fucking pick. Oh, no. No! Which side did Ratzel and Sanger go on? So here's a split, and to simplify it, staying on Earth is basically hard route, going to the moon is normal route. The Earth route is more dramatic than the moon route. We're gonna go to Earth. Earth cradle, won't you be mine? Sanger went to Earth cradle, Ratzel and Sanger are Earth. You wanna do Earth? I love how everybody's like, Earth! Gotta go to Earth! Alright. I'm gonna be honest, the second Cat Dog said Earth was hard route, I was like, alright, we're going to Earth. If you want the Sanger experience, you want Earth. That's it. That's where we're going. Godspeed to all of you then. Earth cradle, won't you be mine? Yeah. I need the Sanger experience. God, look at the kill count drop. I can't believe Lamia has like 30 plus more kills than like most of the other people. That's so funny. We need to get those kill counts up. Do we also have that new Gespenst that they were talking about? Is that in my unit roster list? Is it here yet?
Yo, dude, look at that. Look at the Kurugane.
God damn. Impact cannon. Giant rotating ram. Love to see it. I picked wherever the princesses go. It's on the moon. God damn it. Hey, at least we got the princesses. There we go. We got Yuki. Yo, we got the ravens. We got the fair lions. We got the new sugar lion. We're not going to be able to check out the new, whatchamacallit. But it's cool. We got the ass rider. We got the Sanger XL. We got the princesses. Oh, we do have Arado. Arado is with us. Hell yeah. I'm cool with this. It's a shame we're not going to be able to see the new Alt-Tyson, but this is pretty good. The Gespenst Type S is a monster all on its own, and it's basically one of the reasons the moon route becomes really easy. The alternate dimension stuff feels a lot like one of the arcs in Yu-Gi-Oh! I keep saying a lot of these characters look like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonists. Like Raul. Raul is just like a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX knockoff character. Dude, I can't wait to get the Gespenst Type S. I want to see that bad boy. Lamia's a goddamn serial killer. She can't be stopped. I prefer Space as far as the characters, but Earth has the best Sanger moment. We gotta do it, man. I gotta see that Sanger moment. I gotta see it. Exo Tetsuya. Hey, Ada. How are you feeling? Well enough to sit back at my station again, at least. That's good. Sir, take the cat. Dude, if I was him, I'd break down crying, dude. The moment I sat down in the chair where Captain Daitetsu sat, I would fucking lose it, man. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would have to ask them to like take the chair off and like put it in a museum and then like get me a new chair. Sitting in the same chair where Big Daddy Daitetsu used to sit, I wouldn't emotionally be able to handle it. See, there you go, Tetsu as well, dude. No. It still feels like Captain Daitetsu is sitting in it. It should go to you, sir. Take it on. Take on Captain Daitetsu's dying wish. All right. Ada, I'll be counting on your support. Absolutely. No. Acting Captain Tetsuya. Okay, change course. We're taking the ship to Earth Cradle. Earth Cradle. Earth Cradle. Sensual groan. Erotic moan. No, I've lost not only Lap, but even Ciola. They've left me. Why? Why did the children leave me? And then there's Arado Baloney. What are their true memories he speaks of? Who is he? Oh!
Don't think about extraneous details, Arum 1.
Mother!
They feed you lies and plant seeds of doubt in your mind. That's how they operate.
But Ciola, what memories did she get back? ... She and Lat, they both said my memories are being tampered with.
Ah. Don't think about extraneous details, Arum 1. All you have to focus on is doing what I say. You always have and always will. Arum 1's gotten rather unstable, hasn't she? What happened with Bronzo 27 must have been devastating to her. I told you before, this is what happens when you give people half-baked memories and personalities. It seems to me like you have some trouble controlling your machinery, children. Especially number 3, Thrizaz. He's the whole reason Bronzo 27 got her memory back at all. As the originator, Urz is relatively untouched. But number 3 through 15, Alges, all have variations for future purposes. That's by design. Future purposes? Are you talking about mass production? That's right. They're going to serve as the archetypes for that. They're also cornerstones for the Ing series. It doesn't matter how high performance they are. Your children are nothing more than puppets, just like the W series. They're not originally humans. They're just vessels. You trumpet the virtues of humans, all while giving them fake memories. As I've explained in the past, human emotions and memories can raise someone's power beyond their specs. Chuckle, I'll grant you that. Bronzo 28, Latune 11, and the specimen from the Advanced Neuroscience Institute are proof enough of that. All I need now is a means of controlling it. Once that's perfected, my specimens will easily outperform your machinery, children.
We can see how that goes in the battle to come. But for now, would you mind doing something about Arum 1?
Hello, Major Archibald. How are things outside?
We still have our hands full intercepting the Einst. No surprise there. I would greatly appreciate more battle power. That Major Sanger puppet you gave me is rather preoccupied chatting with Magus. ... How long do you plan on keeping the gate of Magus open anyway? We're managing out there for the time being. But we have time limits to our strength. If the Einst keep pressing the attack, we're gonna be in a bit of a bind.
I'd really like to get my hands on a sample, if at all possible. Preferably one of the upper-ranking Einst.
Oh-ho, are you willing to sacrifice our own soldiers for it?
Absolutely.
Is that why you're being so stingy with your children?
Do you have a problem with that?
Perish the thought. I simply like to do something about Einst a tad sooner.
That's very noble of you.
Fighting monsters just isn't the same, you know. I'm afraid nothing quite tops the screams that human beings make. In my book.
Fine, I'll work something up with Arum 1. Just hold out until Major Archibald.
Can do. Well, I suppose it's back to monster exterminating for the time being. If only the Hagani of the Hiryu costume would come out and play.
Woo! I'm so happy you chose this route because we get the voices of these characters. Ah, yes, douchebag.
I see. So something's going on with Dr. Sophia and Nate.
Every time we get this, I keep imagining, who even was that a character that appeared at the very, very beginning of SRW OG1? Where it's like, he woke up. Who even fucking was that character? When are they going to reappear? Have they reappeared? When do I see that character again?
Yes, sir. At the very least, I never once saw her in my time at the cradle.
But she must be in there somewhere, right? Believe it or not, you won't see him until like 2 or 3 games from now. That's the thing, Genkumon. It's so long ago. I don't remember if the character is who I think it is. Like, if I'm imagining the correct character, or if I'm imagining a Grand Blue character. But it's like, they woke up in a stasis pod, I think, on the White Star, and I think they were like bandaged up, or they had like really long purple hair. Like, it's been such a long time, I don't even remember what they look like exactly. All I know is that they appeared in that opening cutscene, and then we never saw them again. Just never again. By the time that we do get to the 2 or 3rd game from here, I don't even know if I'm going to remember it when they do show up. The opening shows a mysterious character being woken up, which was later revealed to be Ingram. But the person who woke him up, we only ever saw the one time. Yeah, that's that person, whoever the fuck they are. But she must be in there somewhere, right?
It's likely, yes. But the man in charge of the cradle was Dr. Egret Feihu. I don't think even Colonel Bond was met with Dr. Nate at all.
What can you tell me about their central computer, Magus?
Not much, I'm afraid. The control block was off limits.
Then I suppose I'll have to visit the cradle for myself if I want to find out what happened to Dr. Nate.
Yes.
Can you make any guesses what's going on in the cradle currently?
Now that Colonel Bond is no longer with us, Egret Feihu is probably in charge of the cradle. I can only assume Archibald Grins is with him. ... I hope you'll pardon my rudeness in asking, but what exactly is your connection to Archibald? What did he do in the Alpus incident?
Lieutenant Yuki, it's fine. The lieutenant is connected to Archibald at this point as we are. You deserve to know the facts. Shall we set out some tea first? We're going to be here a while. That'll probably be E. I don't even know what EG is. EG who? EG where? EG why? But don't spoil it for me, because when they do pop up again, I want to be like, finally. Because it's going to haunt me, dude. It's going to haunt me, and when we finally get the true revelation of what the fuck that person is, and what they're doing, and who, and the why, and the where, and the how. The initials, that's why I'm not saying anymore. Okay. It's Elsam! Oh, fuck! No, I'm just kidding. But because that right now, that's what's got me hooked in. Like, since the very beginning, I've just been, every time I wake up in the morning, I'm like, who the fuck was that mystery person? Alzam, great cook. Major Alzam, the terrorists have barricaded themselves in Docking Bay 4. Oh, do we get to play out the scenario? Oh, shit. The Docking Bay? Are they trying to escape Alpus? Yes, sir, and they're holding Mistress Catalia hostage. What? Ugh. Archibald, we finished the final checks.
What's the status on the gas and the virus?
No problems there. Everything's rigged to go.
Excellent. Let's take our leave then, shall we?
Come in. This is Alzam V. Braunstein of the United Colony Corps.
Alzam is in the woman's... Oh, small world, isn't it?
Let me ask you this. Is the hostage on board your unit?
No, your missus is right over there, actually.
Al. Catalea.
Might I suggest going to her rescue instead of bothering with us? After all, we have bombs attached to both her and the docking bay she's in. Careful there. If you make any moves against me, I'd love to press this detonator switch.
How's the rescue effort from the inside going? We're having trouble, sir. There's a computer virus in the base control system, so we can't get the bulkhead open. It would take us 30 minutes to force it open.
Yes, and we'll be using that time to flee.
You.
Oh, and by the way, I assure you I'm not bluffing. Allow me to demonstrate.
Catalea!
Oh, don't worry, that wasn't the bomb attached to her.
Al.
But hers is the next one, don't worry.
Damn you. Al, they rigged this place with more than just bombs. They're trying to kill everyone in the Alpes. Everyone in the whole colony. What?
Let's be off, shall we? Right.
Damn, I didn't know CatDog was a terrorist. That's crazy.
Well, thank you for your most courteous cooperation. As a token of my gratitude, I'll free your wife. Open all bulkheads.
There's CatDog again.
Roger that.
I feel like it's CG because RedEye mentioned hair. They dropped references into him, but outside of the anime, he's not really made much of an appearance. Damn, we're gonna have to watch the anime now, too.
All bulkheads are open and locked. The base emergency release is offline. Excellent. Set it off then. On it.
I bet he's bald underneath there, too. That's why he's got the hat on. They're the bald terrorists. What the... Major, there's poison gas filling the docking bay. The bulkheads won't close. The bay's emergency release isn't working. The people of Alpes are in danger, sir. What about the forced ventilation systems? It's no use. It's not working. What?
How do you like my setup?
What are you trying to accomplish here?
Oh, am I not making it obvious enough? I want to slaughter everyone in Alphys. And do you want to stop that from happening? I'm sure you do. Come now, it'd be easy to stop. All you have to do is destroy the gas emitter along with the rest of the docking bay. Right now. Hurry up or the poison gas will spread into the colony.
Damn you.
Wouldn't it be just awful if gas spread inside an airtight colony? People would die off in droves. Droves, I say.
Major Alzem, the poison gas has reached Block 8. We can't stop it. We have roughly a minute before it reaches the residential blocks. El, Catalea, hurry. Destroy it. Destroy the docking bay. What? Hurry, I implore you. Otherwise something terrible will happen to Rai, to Leona, to Trombe, to all the people of Alpes. You're telling me to pull the trigger? I'm beyond saving either way. I'm trapped in the gas. Please, El, do it. If you love Raidesi and Leona and Trombe and the rest of our family, if you love me, El, hurry. Catalea! Catalea! I actually don't remember how they try to portray the hidden character in OG1. It's probably mystery character. ... Archibald. That bastard. He has to pay. You can't call him L, okay? You're not close to him like that. But he's right about one thing. I am the one who pulled the trigger. That's why I... ... You brew a fine tea, Lieutenant. I can feel its warmth and richness seeping into my heart. Bum bum. Acting Captain, the ship will soon pass through the Mozambique Channel. Maintain present speed and depth until we reach Dar es Salaam waters. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Don't care. Don't quote me. Roger. So far so good, at least. Yeah, we're not having the Neo DC harass us at every turn like they did during Operation Mole Hunt. F. Oh no, the Kurosawa has an F! Are we back? It's still in yellow? Okay, it's back to green. I waited for you guys. I waited. I held out hope. I waited beyond waiting. Dude, I'm gonna make the best tacos ever tomorrow. I'm gonna taco it up, baby. Though we'd be moving over solid ground, and so we'd be an easier target for the enemy. Yes. That's why we employ a strategy that only this ship can use, to get right up near the Earth Cradle. You mean? Yes, underground navigation. Episode 42. Through the fire and the sands. Through the fire and the sands we carry on. Captain, more new ice have appeared. Damn the monsters, there's no end to them. Where's our support from the cradle? Well, sir, they say they're too busy fighting enemies in other blocks and they can't reach us yet. Are Dr. Feihu and Archibald going to just abandon the outside squadrons? Send the Earth Cradle one more request for backup. Roger. What now? It looks like an underground mine got set off, sir. Underground? Is it an Einst? No, sir, it's got the heat readings the size of something battleship class. It couldn't be. Oh, baby. It looks cute when it's a tiny, chibi little 3D piece of garbage. The Kuragane! Stop the giant rotating ram and ultra-high frequency vibrator blade. Get the ship level again. Roger. What was the damage from the explosion? Extremely minor damage to the B block upper deck. They had mines rigged underground? They never had those at the Earth Cradle before. Shadow Mirror probably laid them around the same time frame as the Neo DC's revolt. Perhaps in their world, someone attacked the Earth Cradle from underground. In any case, we're going to have to go the rest of the way above ground. Right. All units, launch immediately. Yo, let me see my launch system. Alright, we're going to send out the Lions. Gonna send out the Men of Honor. Gonna send out the Burger. Gotta send out Russ. They put Valletta... God, stop moving Valletta around. Jesus Christ. Let the woman be. Oh, so it's gonna be everybody. Oh, we just lose access to it. Cool. Let's give her just like the coolest weapons that we have available. The slash-slinging slasher. There you go. There's a big rectangle launcher she can use. I wish they showed you the one that had like the most like attack instead of showing you like the one with the least. Mega beam cannon. Mega beam cannon. I don't have any money to upgrade that thing though. 26? That's pathetic damage. Got a G railgun. Boosted rifle. Boosted rifle's pretty good. But the rectangle launcher already does what it does. Here, we'll take this off the Wild Swan. That'll be like her main weapon. The assault machine gun. Now she needs like one more thing. What the hell? Where's the hand at? How is she holding it? Where's her hand at? Maybe give her a Neoplasma cutter. Shotguns are always nice. We'll give her a shotgun. And plasma cutter. There we go.
Change launch placement.
I want these boys to be up front. I want them to get some action in. Princesses are there. Let's put the super robots. Yeah, let's put these guys like over here, so they can do the fusion dance like immediately. Do we not have the R gun? So we're just doing this without the R gun, is that it? Oh no, there it is. That's what it is. Okay. I thought she was Aya for a second. I was like, where is my R gun? Here, let's put these two together. Ciola, Narado Bologna. Nice. It's always, I want these boys up front. It's never, how are these boys up front? All right, but this is about it for this for the stream. I don't got enough time to do another mission. But when we're back, we're gonna be taking this desert by storm. New save. Save. Here, we'll launch real quick. I want to see if anything happens. Lieutenants Yuki, Ricarla, you two can be our tour guides. Roger. The Gate of Magus is that way. Also, there's no way the Cradle would have missed our approach. Their plan will probably be to send out an interception squad, then close the Gate of Magus and submerge. If they do that, we're not getting inside the Cradle anytime today. How long does it take for the Gate of Magus to submerge below ground level? I'm not sure. It never went below ground in our time at the Cradle.
If it's got the same specs as it did last time, probably around 20 minutes.
Huh? How do you know that, Honcho?
I've been in the Earth Cradle before, during the DC War.
Oh, makes sense. So our job will be to reach the Gate of Magus within the next 20 minutes and charge into the interior?
Right.
But the ice are present as well. Will we truly make it within that time? No worries there. We've got an all-star lineup here. Yeah, it'll work out. These two make good pair in a different sense, don't they? I couldn't agree more. It doesn't matter if we're facing Shadowmere or Einst or what. We gotta beat them all either way. That's right, we gotta beat them off either way. The more we drag our feet, the more the Einst will add to their numbers. And they might come after us like they did at Izu. Taking a battle at the Gate of Magus into account, we have 8 minutes to break through this area. That's not much time. No, it isn't. I suggest only targeting our enemies on our current course. Got it.
All right, Iron 3 to all units. We're going to break through our present area in the next 8 minutes. Support the ship.
Fulfill the condition within 6 turns. Oh, cool.
With the cat
In the cradle and the silver star. Apple boy, little Lamech on the moon. Dude, I'm gonna make so many tacos tomorrow, dude. I'm gonna go fucking crazy with tacos. Just Taco City.
Bom, dum, bom, 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 dom, bom.
I want to listen to like a good song before we leave. What? They found us. They found us, chat. They found us. The Taco King. Chat, we might be fucked. Chat, we might be fucked. We've been discovered. The Taco King is here. Alright, let's go find somebody to read. Dun. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Armored core. Rocco himself. Rocco's gonna put me in his next taco recipe. He says this taco requires one handsome devil. Bum bum. Bum bum da da da. Da 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 bum. Why did I follow this guy again? I don't know why I followed this guy. I don't remember. But he looks pretty cool, so we're gonna go raid him. Gotta raid some new people every once in a while, you know? That's how you make friends. Yeah, this guy looks pretty cool. We're gonna raid him. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or in my case, hope you all have a very good night. So until next time, Ravens, Sims, Nine Breakers, whatever you are, whoever you are, wherever you are, take it easy, keep it cheesy. Bye-bye. Bye. You too, YouTube. Thank you so much.